Alrighty, some more of Fields of Mistria. Uh, Unfortunately, section episode 1 of Fields of Mistria was accidentally deleted into the void. I am so sorry. I thought I had saved the VOD already, but as it turned out, I hadn't, and a good section of the introduction for Fields of Mistria was deleted. Oh, sorry if you heard any echo there. I rely on my phone to read Twitch chat, so but yeah, we'll continue on. The last time we did play Fields of Mistria, it was just a simple open up the game, go through I believe the tutorial. I was in the process of introducing myself to everybody, so I do believe I have at least 2 people I need to get. This one is over in town. I'll have to run before he goes away. Thea! Hey, how you doing? I'm playing the game that'll make me cheat on you. Alright, where did that person go? Oh, he's no longer on this. Wait, yes he is. He's in the very center. I know they got a posture to him. Okay, I think I've met Dell before. I know. Automod came to say hi too. Did you know that you can shake bugs out of trees and you won't get in trouble even if they land in your mom's hair? Okay, gotcha. Hey, JJ, how you doing? Alright, I think I've met these people as well. Heck yeah. Speaking of, we need to figure out a game we can play together. Or is your phone not able to do much storage? Because I was about to say, like, we can try to do Genshin. Because I know Thea has Genshin. And Genshin is pretty popular, so maybe that could be a thing. Where is this They walk past me. Okay. It's been a while since I opened up this game, so I'm not able to recognize who I said hi to first, right off the bat. So they're on the bridge. You got Yu-Gi-Oh!, One Piece, and Pokemon. Okay. What kind of Pokemon game? Because maybe we can do Pokemon together? Because I know some Pokemon games are, Pokemon Go? Ah, dang it. I don't think we can multiplayer that one. Because we're not in the same region. Dang it. Hey, I don't think we've met before, have we? I'm Rias. I run the carpenter's shop with my uncle Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. What kind of crafting? Well, I'm sure you'll want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter's shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes. Feel free to drop by if you need anything. So this is Fields of Mistria. It's similar to like Stardew Valley, and it's currently in early access. So it's not done yet. Not all of the romance targets have been released yet. But it's very reminiscent to Stardew Valley. Okay, I think I have one more person I need to say hi to. They're in the forest. Where is the path to the forest? So I need to go down and to the right. Me too! Stardew was a class... Oh! Wait, is Stardew... Wait, no, but you said you didn't have Stardew on your phone. Dang it. I was gonna ask if Stardew was, like, cross-compatible, because if it is, we can try playing Stardew together. Dang it. Dinner with family? Okay. At least try to enjoy the food. Hello! He's yet to do it? Dang it! All my thoughts for, like, multiplayer games are going out the window. Hi there, the name's Landon. You must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. Oh, my headset. I don't know if that's affecting my mic audio, but my headset is, like, kind of broken at the moment. You're getting Genshin? Yes! Hell yeah! My nephew Rias is around your age. Rias. Oh, so that's your son! Wait, no, your nephew. I know how to read and remember stuff that I just read. He's taking the lead at the carpenter shop since I retired. So have you played Genshin before, or is it gonna take a while for you to catch up? Because I know for Genshin, you have to be, I think, like, level 20 for multiplayer to unlock. We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by anytime. And I think I've said hi to you. I know you're the new farmer and all, but don't get jealous. Level 16? Okay, even better. That means you can unlock the multiplayer faster. Oh, and if that's the case, me and Thea can carry you. I'm the one in town who's known for being horny. Speaking of, I recently re-downloaded Genshin, and I'm now trying to, like, speed through the story. I didn't realize they had released so much since the last time I played, because there's, like, Natlan I still need to explore, and now Nodcry and stuff. Easier material grabs? Hell yeah. Oh, but would it be easier, though? Because, the lower the world level, I think the less of a chance you get better items, or, like, material drops. Okay, who else am I missing? Gonna use it for fast farming. Oh wait, if they haven't played yet, I want to figure out who they're gonna end up liking as a character. As a main. Because mine is Zhongli and Neuvillette, so... I very much have a type for... for refined men that drink and talk about their drinks all day, every day. You do. I saw the Funko Pops she bought you. That was very nice of her. Oh, they do? Wait, who is it? Who is it? Who's gonna be the one you're gonna pull for? Okay, I think I've met everybody. Twins? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, he was one of the new characters I just recently, like, looked through and found. I was like, damn, they released so many characters too? And, like, I'm low-key trying to collect all the boys. And the last time I played Genshin, I had basically collected the vast majority of them. I think I only needed, like, 4 of them left for male characters. And, I booted up the game recently and there was like a whole crap ton more. You don't know how to spell the name? Does Thea know, or I can try doing going off a description of it. Yeah, hell yeah. Like, you're gonna be literally the first ones that get to have it. And you get to show it off. Because, yeah, yours is going to be, like, the first batch they ship out, and it's going to be great. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, you did mention that in the Discord. They're gonna have fun with that for the next couple of weeks. Catching up on all their anime that they want to watch. Okay, I'm gonna go to the ocean real quick just to get some stuff I can sell for more gold, because I am totally broke. I only have 20 gold at the moment. So much One Piece, hell yeah. Isn't there like 1,000+ episodes or something? I know I need to get into One Piece. Like, everyone raves about it, but it's like, I get intimidated by the size. And the size is understandable because it's like such an old show. Okay, I've got one seashell. The door appears to be locked. Okay, maybe I can go in there later in the morning. A lovely flower can be given as a gift, so I need to save this one as well. Oh, there's a break going on for the episodes for One Piece? Ooh. That's nice. Okay, I need to go to the right. So what episode are you on One Piece? How far are we? Yeah, I am intimidated by size. That's... Do you know how much, like days or like months 1,000+ episodes are? Because aren't those episodes like... I haven't really watched an anime for a long time. Aren't those usually like 30 minutes for one episode? And... First is due to rewatching? Okay. And then of course, back then, like, episodes were even longer, so it may actually be an hour plus. I am scared of bigger. I talk a big game. But I cannot take big. Okay, this can be used for cooking recipes. I'm gonna save these. I'm gonna sell these because I already have 9 of those. And you know, I can sell this one. Bigger is better. Hell yeah. I'll watch One Piece one day, because, I did try getting into Bleach, because somebody recommended it. Oh, Black Butler, I've seen. Hell yeah. If you like the fangirl, and if you like, what is it, demons and stuff, like, if you like fanfiction stuff, Black Butler is great. Okay, look, Sebastian is hot, okay, but I'm not gonna 18+ myself thirsting over this man. He knows he's hot. Everybody knows he's hot. Grell is your type? Hell, dude, I ship them. As screwed up as it sounds, I ship Grell and Sebastian because Grell has enough like freak and vitality to match Sebastian. Well, Metamortal, you're the guardian dragon? Oh, this is a weird dream. Nah, Undertaker? You may be right on that one. You're gonna fight Sebastian for Grell. Mortal, this is not a dream. Please do not make me regret this conversation. I am Calderas. Wait, so in Fields of Mistria, right? These little purple hearts, or purple icons, usually it's a circle if it's an NPC and a heart for the romance characters. That means you can date the dragon in this game? What? Yo. Calderas, how do I slide in your DMs? This is... I want to date the dragon too, holy shit. I was not expecting that. Oh my god, we gotta go down this path. We gotta figure out how to date Calderas, because this is the first time I'm seeing a farm, make a mythical creature dateable. Holy shit. The Guardian of Mistria, thank you for repairing my shrine. Calderas, I'm about to worship you real hard. have been asleep since... Well, I cannot seem to remember exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Wait, you have amnesia? Look, I can help you remember. In exchange, marry me. Oh yeah, I'm Donkey in this situation. Magical essence has begun to flow again in Mistria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? Since it's the first time I'm playing this game, I will say yes just to see how they're doing it. I don't want to wing it and then be like going down. I am about to be as happy as a camel. Like, how do I summon him again, though? Here's the thing. He only, he, she, they, I don't know. They showed up in my dreams. And, like, how do I summon them again? Lower the music a little? How do I... Here's the thing. I don't know if I can do it right now, because the... What if I do this? Does this help? Yeah, he is my sleep paralysis demon. How do I summon my sleep paralysis demon? I have never been I've never wanted to be haunted so hard in my life. Gather essence from activities such as farming, fishing. Okay, so you can do it just by playing the game, which is good. Yo, he's a... Oh, dude, he's the statue! Or she, or he, they... Okay, I'm sorry, Chad. It's just... He, for me, is like the automatic go-to for anything unknown because I've read a lot of books as a kid, and so anything that was unknown gender-wise was always referred to as a he. And then it was revealed, like, later in chapters that was a she or a they, and then they obviously changed it to that. But, like, the first assumption was always he. So I always refer to that back to that book rule, but it's like, now I can't do that in here because it's like, ugh. Yo, I can slide into Calderis' DMs whenever I want. That dragon, hell yeah. Yo, I must have a thing for dragons. Zhongli was a dragon. Nuvlet was a dragon. Now Calderis is a dragon. Select the perk to see its description. Okay. Purchase skill. Alright. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine. So, gather essence from doing everything, slide into Calderis' DMs, purchase perks. Gotcha. How do I purchase your heart? That is the question I want an answer to. I'm going to be so sad if Calderis is one of the love interests that hasn't been released yet. Because I know some of them are still locked. I'm honored. You can count on me. Sleep now, mortal. We will speak again soon. Alright, that means I need to try to be on my best behavior with Calderis and not choose funny options like I just did. Because I'm gonna try to gain heart points with them. I was wondering last time when I played this game who I was gonna pursue, but I think that figured it out. Holy heck. Oh my god, my headset. I don't know if it's affecting my mic. Hopefully it's not affecting the mic. You're at your family's house. I wish you luck, Thea. That's the most I can do. Hopefully you're surrounded by good family. Wait. I forget if you've mentioned you've had a good family member. Okay. Good luck. I salute you. I don't know. Let's repair the bridge. Okay. I'm sure you noticed the state of the bridge into town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading your repair plan. Could you meet with us at the bridge east of town? Adeline. Hell yeah. Oh, and since I have a axe, I can try to... Oh my god. I'm going to have to go look at the VOD again and see if my mic is clipping every time my headset clips. Okay. I don't know if it turned down the volume, but I'm going to also turn down the volume here. So I'm going to turn down music volume to about close to 80%. How about that? Alright, hopefully that's not too quiet, and hopefully it's not too loud. I can only assume. I'm gonna have to turn my own volume back up. Hopefully that... For sure, I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD to see where I can improve. Okay, so go to the bridge. I think you go to the bridge... up there? Okay, I don't think I unlocked that side of the map. We do have a new quest we can do. We can do a bro favor. Talk to Ulrich. Oh, wait, I need that pickaxe. Hold up. This pickaxe takes precedence. Where is the quest? I need to... Okay. Where do I... How do I auto-lock it? I wanna... Where's Ulrich at? If we're going by pixel et, he should be over here. There we go. Wait, what was the quest again? I forgot to read. Mistria is full of rocks. I've got just the tool for dealing with them, and it's all yours if you can do me a favor. Okay. Turn it. Thanks for taking my request, Ventus. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Ooh, cutscene. Ah, here we are. So, you must be the blacksmith. I just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner. Then the earthquake hit and we had to close the mines. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Earl. I think it's supposed to be pronounced Earl. He used to be the mine's foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Oh, that's right. I wanted you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it, or buy one from us here. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days, I help out my little bro March around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but... he's a little... not, like, great with other people. Ulrich, are you out here? I need... Huh. What are you doing here? Hi, March. I'll hold back on the snide. Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time. Ulrich, come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Sorry, he doesn't mean it. So, as for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance, that'd be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. Oh, so we have to befriend March? I'll talk to you later, Ventus. So what would March like? That is the thing. Oh, I just get it. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I'm going to take this chance to clean up my farm a little bit more. Just so I don't waste today's energy. Okay, almost there. I'll get the map memorized in a sec. It's gonna take a while, though. Hello, hello, Calderis. How are you? Alright, and I just need to figure out how to get a scythe, and I should be all set. There we go. Okay, instead of this side, I'm going to go to the other side and start clearing out the passage over here. So it's a bit easier to run over here. So I'm gonna chop down this. It's downloading the data? Hell yeah! And you should be able to reach level 16 quite easily, I think. I'm hoping that Genshin runs smoothly on your phone. Hopefully your model of phone supports it. How do I get this worm? I want this worm. Can't get this worm. Okay. That's okay. Alright. Get the pick. It's a Motorola from 2023. It should be able to run it then. Because I had a good old... What grade of Samsung was it? I forget. But it was some Samsung phone way back then. It was able to run Genshin quite, like, well enough. So, I think your phone should be able to handle it. I know the file size is, like, extremely big, though. Oh, heck yeah. Oh. I passed out. Wait. I'm still alive. Okay, never mind. I thought I went a bit too hard. Okay, I want to put my stuff in the chest here, because it's still gonna... Okay, and I think these were... Used in crafting recipes, okay. For 3 years? Hell yeah. I can relate to that. Best phone you've had? Heck yeah. But yeah, I can relate to that sentiment. I really hold on to my phones until they die on me. Because I think the oldest I've had a phone was close to 7 years before the battery died in it. And then it wasn't functional anymore. Even when, like, it was glitching out, the touchpad was glitching out when the screen was going berserk, I still love that phone. I understand I need to go to the bridge there. Hold up. I think there was at least one more quest I could accept. I think it was down here. It's along a certain path. I forget what path it was. I feel like I'm running past it for some reason. Oh, she does? Aww. That's nice. Okay, Mabel keeps asking for noodles, but then tells me not those noodles, the other ones. Can someone bring me a plateful? Try to appease my little princess. Unfortunately, I do not have any noodle recipes. She only has dog pics? Same. Literally same. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a memer, but it's like, dang, you guys can like bust out those memes and gifs on a moment's notice. And one photo of you? Aww. That's so sweet. Oh, I'm tired. Wait. Oh, please don't pass out. Okay, so that is locked off. Why is that locked off? Oh, there's the bridge I need. Her dog is named Loki? Hell yeah. What kind of breed is it? Hey Ventus, we were just getting started. Adeline, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town, and there's only so much I can carry in on my backpack. Carry in on my back. Oops. Oh, so it's like a stray dog? Aww. How old, do you think they are? Like a best estimate. I know you can't really know the exact age of the stray. Or like a dog you took in. An old man? Definitely old man. Aww. The senior dogs are always the sweetest. He's missing teeth. Oh, do you guys like mush up his kibble for him? Or like give him like mushed up human food? Like eggs and sausages and stuff? I've allocated all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been as robust as we'd hoped for. I've talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. He eats hot dogs. And hamburgers. Oh. The reason why I'm laughing is because I think it's so cute. And I also feed Miles my Rottweiler hot dogs too, so... Dude! I low-key had the same thought. The first time I met her, like, in the game, the first inkling I got was, damn, she's hot. And then I looked at the indicator here, and she's an NPC. Damn it. I would have taken her from a hole. If I could. Oh, my headset. I don't know if it's clipping the mic. Damn it. That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices on the stone and wood we'll need. I suppose I could lend a hand. He also loves cuddles. I wish I could say the same for Miles, but he is not a cuddler. He's more of a cat than he is a dog, to be honest. Oh, that's adorable. I knew you were the right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Ventus. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough. Oh, if you guys are taking him out on the truck, that means you guys take him on road trips a lot. Aww. I think it's okay for both of you to see him as your puppy. They're always... Dogs and kittens and stuff, and any pet for that matter, are always babies. Children in our eyes. No matter the age, they will always be a puppy. Or a kitten. Or whatever baby pet you got. Sounds right to me. With a repair bridge, we'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. With his name, I'm imagining he gets into, like, a lot of trouble. Like, he gets sneaky trying to get your attention. Come talk to me when you're finished. We'll begin the repairs. We're counting on you. Oh, he loves truck rides to the store? Oh. Is he able to walk around the store and pick out what he wants? I know some stores don't let you get your pets in there, but I'm hoping it's one of those stores that you can do. Okay, well, I don't have enough energy, and I think I had 30 log and some stone, so I'm not there yet. I guess I can try talking to an NPC. You know what? I'm gonna try to talk to Calderas, see what's going on there. He got out of his area once. My dad yelled, "I'm gonna tell Mimi." Loki ran, by the way. I do call my grandma Mimi. Oh. Yeah, Mimi is a, what would it be? Like a nickname or a pet name for a grandma? And that's usually dependent on, like, the culture of the household. I know Oma is for, like, German, families. That means, grandma in German. He loves the plushie section. Oh! Do you guys, like, repeat buy a certain plushie? Or do you guys, like, switch it up all the time? Very southern household? Ooh. That's nice. Ah, greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You'll be sure to find some. Use the shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. He just lays on them? Aww. I used to have a dog named Bronius. He ended up passing away at the age of 14. But before then, whenever we got him a stuffed he always treated them like a puppy. Unfortunately, we had him neutered the moment we could when he was a puppy. And before we figured out that he was very parental in nature, but he always treated those stuffed animals as if they were his babies. And he would literally cry when one of them wouldn't squeak anymore because he thought they died, which was very sad, but also very sweet. He was also the dog that loved to be the medical professional. He would always look at everybody's wounds. He was very sweet. Your grandma's wallpaper is Loki? Hell yeah! My dad's wallpaper is Miles in a sports jersey. That one time I bought him a sports jersey before he tore it up. Was a blue healer? Oh. How old was Annie, do you think? She knew sign language? Oh my god, that is so cool. New reward available in the reward chest. Okay. So, did you know anybody that needed sign language, or did you just have it in case? Probably 14. Same. And like, those ages are good because the average lifespan for a dog is literally 10 years. So to reach like 13, 14, 15 plus years old, it's a good thing. That means they lived a good life. Okay, thankfully it rained, so I don't have to spend resources on watering. But now I can resource gather and clear up this path more. Okay, I'm gonna try to cut up this log. Okay, I'm guessing my axe isn't strong enough yet. Your dad trained her? So, your dad won't yell? Ooh. So I'm assuming by the structure of that sentence and the context that your dad isn't primarily sign language, but he does it to keep it more silent in the house, I guess, more calm in the house. And he saved you? Oh. That's very sweet. I would ask how, but like, I understand like those kind of stories are a bit touchy. Like, I know not everybody would want to share those kind of situations, and that is completely okay. But I'm glad that Annie was there for you when you needed her. Oh, okay. That is a very practical solution, and unironically a very thoughtful one, because there are a lot of like sign people out there. It was from your crazy mom? Oh. Well, I'm sorry your mom wasn't there for you when you needed her, but I'm glad Annie was there to back you up. Alright. Almost out of energy. Annie would drag you a lot. Oh. I'm just imagining it. To her dog bed? Oh. What, did she want to sleep together? I am imagining it. It's adorable. That was the first thought I had. Like, you know those animated stories with like the younger character and the dog dragging them by the clothes or something, or like by the hand. I'm just imagining that. That's adorable. Okay, my energy is spent up. I'm gonna see if Caldera says anything. You feel compelled to talk to Caldera, says statue. The people of my time had a saying that they passed down through many generations. Your dad found her when she was a puppy? Aww. Wait, if you found her when she was a puppy, does that mean, like, did you guys find her, parents and other siblings? Her old owner couldn't have dogs because he did oh. I feel bad for those dogs. Do not forget that there's a jump button, I believe it was. I assume that makes more sense if you're human. Perhaps you will find it useful. There's a jump button? Oh. Why wasn't this part of the tutorial? Oh. Either she dug through the trash and got that, or someone tried to... Man. I'm glad you guys found her when you did, and took her in. In a way, I guess both of you guys saved her as well. The owner put it on her? Oh. I honestly hate how, like, common those situations are. That was good of your dad. Your dad sounds like a great guy. From what I'm picking up here. Okay. So I can't take this time to talk to somebody. Or I can try to find more bushes to sell. Because I now have 53 gold. Okay. Here we go. Wait, do I have any quests? Okay, so I did. Wait, how do I turn this in? Do I have to meet, the pink-haired lady? Okay, so she's in the bathhouse. He acts rude to others, but to some he's nice. He's like a coin. Would it be accurate to say that he's kind of like a tsundere? Rough with others until he gets to know them, and then it's like, I'm going to hang out with you? Because it's understandable to have an abrasive kind of demeanor with somebody new, especially when you grew up in tough childhoods. Alright, turn in. You finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. Ah, all that money. You love to see it. So it's an accurate description? Okay. Heck yeah. Earl sent me a letter telling me to meet at the museum west of town. Alright. I guess I can say hi to Earl. See what's going on. West of town. Is it this building over here? I can only assume so. He's the male version of you? Oh. Wait, does that mean you're a tsundere? Ventus! Welcome, welcome. I assume this is about my letter. Taught you how to drive heavy equipment. That is unironically a good skill to have, depending on, like, the trades you want to go into. Because isn't, like, heavy equipment usually for construction or something? I don't know. Excellent. I know some farm work, depending on where you live, requires, like, experience in heavy equipment as well. Or, like, engineering. Basically anything that has to do with, like, construction. Or, like, architecture and stuff. Like, I mean, agriculture. In my talks with Lord Island and Lady Adeline, they entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mistria. To wit, if you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also the plants, insects, and fish of the region, I believe together we can create a museum that's one of a kind. You want my crops? Indeed. I will display the items that you donate so that visitors from far and wide can appreciate what Mistria has to offer. And do not think we would be ungrateful. There's a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society. Renown and all kinds of rewards. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Sure. Bulldozer, tractor, etc. Yo, that's so cool! Wait, have you ever bulldozed anything? Like, even if it's just like a little setup brick wall? Dude. Open the museum and... Okay. Put the items you want to donate. Okay. Switch... Okay. At the ledger to see completion status as a reward hints. A big tree? Aw, hell yeah. That is cool. You can check item tooltips to see if an item belongs to a set. Okay. What do you say, Ventus? Can we count on you? Let's get digging. Splendid. As an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. Alright, there we go. And you did that at like 7 years old? Dude. That is such a nice memory to have. Like, that is cool. Oh my god. Auto mod, why? Let me in. No, no, allow. Yes, the DILF is hot. Unfortunately, he is an NPC. Okay, there we go. There. Oh no, it auto-modded DILF, so you can't text DILF. I don't know why it got auto-modded, it just auto-modded you for no reason. Can't say DILF though, that's kind of messed up. Wait, can we do MILF? If DILF is censored, are we able to do MILF? That's my question. Okay, I'm going to buy some more seeds to plant so I can get more money growing. Alright, general store is... Oh, I got a reward? Oh yeah. And yeah, I don't know why DILF is censored. It's weird. Like, evil women is censored. You cannot put evil and women in the same sentence or automod will blast you into oblivion. What else can't you say? Fingers and it. Can't say that either. What else is some obscure sentences? I forget. Automod has the weirdest censors. Yeah, fingers is fine, but if you put fingers it's gonna auto-mod you for some reason. Alright, I want to buy something regrowable. Okay. I'm early in the season, so this is good. So this one is renewable. And because of that, and since we're in the early part of the season, I'm gonna buy one. Yeah, you're almost there. It's the 7th right now, and you said the 16th of this month? How many days is that? I suck at math, I'm sorry. What is that, 11 days? Or 9 days, it's one of those. Yep, finally the countdown. All I can say is, do not be surprised if on your birthday you do not feel like an adult. That you still feel like you are young, because honestly you are, and even now when I'm 24 years old, I gonna be 25 in October, I still do not feel like an adult. It's weird. In a sense, you never really grow up in your mind. I know for some it does, like, it immediately clicks on their 18th birthday, but, like, do not be surprised if it doesn't click for you. Okay, there we go. Still Thea's little baby cousin. I hate to break it to you, but even if you reach your 40s or your 90s and you're still alive, she'll always see you as her baby cousin. You'll never be able to outgrow that. Just like in a mother's eye, you will always be her baby. In that sense, you will always be her baby cousin. And honestly, to me, that's very sweet. She did, didn't she? Instead of turning on the TV, she just gave you the account to the cartoons. Oh, that was amazing. Loki treating you like one. You know, I would say it's a good offer, though. Alright, I'm gonna sell the... I don't think I need to cook at the moment, so I'm gonna sell these. She put a random stream on? It was Minecraft. Oh! Oh, you watched somebody play Minecraft? Ooh. What kind of playthrough were they doing? Were they like building something or doing a challenge? Friday at the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Mistria has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight, and this is your invitation. Meet me at the inn after 6 p.m. tonight. Keep me company, I'll throw in a free drink. Okay. Did she at least join you in watching it, or did she just like be like, "Hey, watch this streamer. Okay, bye." I can only imagine. Okay, I forget. I need to get 60 wood, 60 stone, and we'll be good. So I have wood. I'm good. I just need to get stone now. So I'm gonna use up all my energy to get stone. You're taller than her? Dude, I'm taller than my siblings as well. Like, I have a couple sisters. One of them, I'm a head taller. And then the other one, I'm just, like, a couple inches taller. Like, barely. And I'm the youngest, too, so it's crazy what genetics does. The fact you look up to Thea? Are we talking in a height sense, or are we talking in like a... what is the word? Experience sense? Role model? Aww. Oh, does Thea know? Because I have a feeling she's gonna come back and read this text and be like, "Aw," she's gonna tease you for it. I 100% guarantee. I see it happening. Oh, you see me as your role model? She's gonna put on another Minecraft stream. She knows? Okay. Oh. That's good, that's good. I definitely don't tell my siblings though, because then they're gonna rub it in my face. Gonna be like, haha. She did mention that, and honestly, I find that to be really cool. Because I know I have, like, outer family out there. Like, I know I have cousins, nephews, like, the whole shebang. But our family has never been that close. So to me, they're just strangers. I've never seen them in my life and never interacted with them. But I have, like, I do know they exist out there. And so the fact that you guys are, like, your families are so close, and you guys get to interact with each other, it's like, that's cool to me. Also, most of my extended family lives in Germany while I'm in the US, so there's like a world away between us. She lives a couple of hours away. Ooh. And you guys probably hang out together a lot. Okay. Half German. So, my dad is American and my mom is German. I've never been to Germany, though. Once my mom settled down in America, she just called it a day. She was like, nope, not going back to Germany. And she always wanted to keep her language to her eldest daughter and herself. Because, her eldest daughter, which is my oldest sister, she also lived in Germany. You want a hug from Thea? Apparently she's having dinner with family, so hopefully it goes well with her. Okay, this is also something I can gift, which is good. It's good. Man, I need more inventory space. Oof. Can't get that. I'll have to come back for it later. Okay, that's blocked off. Alright, I'm gonna empty out my inventory real quick. And across we go. I wonder what that little cave section is going to turn out to be like. Oh, you're watching Dragon Ball? Hell yeah. You grew up with it? Man, I would have liked to watch Dragon Ball as a kid. Unfortunately, all I had was like pirated clips on YouTube. There was one anime I ended up watching as a kid that was pirated onto YouTube. I think the title was like Tokyo Mew Mew. I don't know if you've seen it. It's such an old show. It's kind of similar to like Sailor Moon, but with cats. And cat girls. Alright, put that there. I'm gonna save all the giftable items because I want to try to make friends with people. You grow up with animes and cartoons? Ooh. So then I'm assuming you've heard of it then. Ooh. Jake and the Neverland Pirates is for real just the child version of One Piece. I've never seen those, but I believe it. A lot of, like, subsequent animes always borrowed from the classics. Which is good. They're expanding on different ideas. Okay. I think there was a flower I plucked around here somewhere that I want to get before it gets nighttime. Or like midnight. I'm trying to remember where it was. You loved pirates as a kid? Hell yeah. They were always such fun characters to see. And depending on like the series you watched, they ended up like, being like the badasses too, instead of just the villains. Like, damn. I think it was always nice to see the camaraderie and freedom that the pirates always seem to have. Oh, that is true. That is true. I am a pirate burb. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot about that fact. Okay, I'm almost home. Although I may not live up to their chaotic freedom, I do take inspiration. I was like, damn. Alright, down I go. Alright, hopefully I can sell this before I pass out. Alright, it is sold, and I'm gonna... I can give this as a gift. So I'll put this in the chest. Because I'm gonna figure out who likes what item and go from there. Oh, speaking of, I got the supplies for the bridge. Yeah, Thea's an amazing social butterfly. Like, I don't know how she does it. And like, she has such a vast network of people too. It's like, damn! Sometimes I wonder how she like keeps up with all of them. Oh, hold up, one moment. Sorry, family intermission. You're glad you met me in Varys? Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad I met you too, JJ. That's why I'm trying to play games with you, Loki. I want to hang out. I want to play games together. I need your help with something important. Please meet myself and curator Earl at the museum west of town. Okay. The mines, it sounds like a good opportunity to get more money. We've received your shipment of turnips this morning from Baylor. You're doing great work over there. I've attached my recipe for sliced turnips. I thought you might want to try it out. I sold all my turnips. You see me as a sibling? Aww. I am going to have to give you a warning, though. You've just met me, okay? So I keep the... It's nice that you see me as a sibling, but just in case, I may not be who you think I am, okay? I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't be too parasocial with it. I'm flattered that you see me as a sibling, but like, just be careful. Just be careful. I'm trying to give like internet 101 here, but I suck at it. So it's like, I do appreciate it, really. I guess try to see me as a friend first before a sibling. Because like, to me, siblings are like very close. I don't know. I suck at words. This is... Like how we butt heads? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. How do I learn this? Oh, I hold down E. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Good, good. Okay. I'm sorry, I just had to because, I make a lot of friends on the internet sometimes, and sometimes these friends that I meet end up being, underage. So I've had, like, 13-year-old friends, stuff like that, and it's always... I gotta set that boundary there, because I do appreciate that they sometimes see me as their sibling or, like, their mother figure, but it's also, like, I am online. Like, it is dangerous to be that emotionally invested in someone you just met. Okay, okay, good. Okay. I'm glad. I feel the same way, JJ. You're cool. You're chill. Alright, let me... Where's the bridge? There's the bridge. I'm gonna memorize this map one day. It's gonna take a couple of days, but it's gonna happen. Well, I'm glad to know you think of me as a chill person. Okay, and these are done. How do I proceed? Wait, what day is it? Oh, it's Saturday. I missed my chance. I'm gonna have to wait until next Friday. There's the bridge, then talk to Adeline. Okay, I need to find Adeline again. Adeline is in the town square. Okay. People are nice once you get to know them. Hell yeah, they are. Especially the ones with tough exteriors. Like, those take a while to crack, but, like, once you do, they're chill. It's always a struggle trying to get them to open up, though. Because it's like, how do I approach this without offending you? Because of how you are when you meet new people? That is the case for me IRL. Like, in real life, people see me as like such a threat. I would say as like what I really think they see me as, but I would get struck by TOS, so I can't. But like, I intimidate people in real life. And it's like, damn, that sucks. And then they talk to me and they're like, oh my god, you're not as threatening as you look. Sometimes it's a blessing though, because like, there are people out there that want to mess with you, and it's like, your appearance and the way you carry yourself is what drives them away from messing with you. And sometimes that's a good thing. I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. That's great news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. Oh, heck yeah. I think that everyone is sweet, like deep down. Even those that come off as like abrasive or rude. Like with rude people, I'm like, or like people that are perceived as rude. I have such a long history as being perceived as rude and being incapable of wording myself correctly that even in situations where I meet somebody and it's like, oh, this sentence was phrased rudely, I always see it in a positive light because I see myself in them. Yeah, people are judgmental. Especially IRL. And like sometimes they have like a deep reason for that, and then sometimes they're just mean girls or mean boys. It's always a mixed bag. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Because of how shy? Oh. Wait, are you like me where you don't like really talk at all in real life? Cause like I've had teachers come up to me and was surprised when I actually spoke to them. Like they would say hi, and when I said hi back, they would like look at me shocked because they always thought I was mute. Like, are you like me where you can just like sit there and be silent 24/7 for like months on end? Nice work, Ventus. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help Arias. You are? Yes! I found someone that can relate to it. Like, I don't say anything IRL because like there isn't much to say. Or in some situations, I don't even know what to say. But like most of the time, it's because I don't have much to say about the topic. And like I could go months and years on end without saying anything, and then people look at me surprised when I actually answer back. Like I've had like counselors show up and be like, "Dude, you're not mute?" Yes. Oh, you understand. It's nice to see somebody that understands. And like, I only talk this much when I'm with like family or like select few friends. I don't have any friends IRL, but like the one time I did have friends, and then like online, because there isn't much of a I don't know, online's weird. Dude! We're twinsies. We're twinsies. Girls never got scared by my voice, but they always got, like, disgusted with it. Like, I would have fellow women just, like, give me that look of, like, dude. And that's why it's, like, oh, whenever I meet another, like, female, acquaintance or, like, anybody in real life, or anyone presenting as female, I'm always on edge. Because it's like, they get so offended by my voice. Like, I'm trying to, like, they view me as, like, a pick-me. But, like, this is the voice I was born with. This is the voice that ended up shaping as my genetics and vocal cords developed. And so it's like, ugh. We are twins through and through. Holy shit. Nice to meet you, twin. And it sucks too, because like I do want to make more female friends. Especially since they don't take conversations the weird way like most men do. Like, I'm okay with making male friends, but like sometimes I want to say something, but then I can't because I know they're going to construe it in like a weird way. That's why you're like people like Thea are rare to find because they don't get so triggered by my voice. I don't know. I feel like we need to get ourselves like a something to distinguish that we're twinsies. Boys are wild, but you know what? The people that I have met, like the men I have met in my life, have all been chill so far. Like I've seen like a creep or two, but like they're not even that creepy. Like I've never seen anybody that did anything illegal, or like could be illegal. I just met chill guys and then awkward guys that don't know how to talk to women, but like once they end up talking to you, they start, you know, opening up more. And that's another thing where I can't really relate to the female experience because I've never had that moment where somebody stalked me or tried to sexually harass me or anything like that. I don't know. Your voice scares you? Aw. My voice never scared me, but it was always something I thought about. Where it's like, I have this false belief that I can improve my voice, and in that sense it's like, oh, I can up my pitch a bit, but it's like, wake up in the morning, say more. Oh, wait, do you mean like, oh, when you wake up and your voice gets like really deep? Cause like I do that too, and it's like I sound more of like a 13-year-old boy in those moments. And if my nose gets nasally or anything like that, yeah. Are we done, Rias? Feels like we're done. We sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mistria again. Cheers to that. Your voice is wild, you've heard it. I have heard your voice, and I did not find it wild, but I don't know if that's because I'm biased with my own voice. Because I do not have the most feminine voice either. Most situations, I literally sound like a boy. Like a little boy going through puberty. And yeah, there have been moments where I've tried to like pitch up my voice to sound more feminine, and then it's situations like this where it's like, wait, I can't even do it. I can't even do it. All I'm getting is like the setup for like a squeaker voice. Dang it. It's literally down to genetics. It literally is. Like, you could pump yourself full of hormones, but like hormones is a very minuscule definer of your voice. Like, it is, don't even take hormones for it because it won't shape your voice. It's literally down to genetics. And then of course, like the environment you were raised in, that also affects it. It's crazy. So the best way I can describe it is like genetics wise, that makes up like 80%, and then like your environment makes up like 20%. And so if you grew up in an environment where you mostly like interacted with boys, your voice would then naturally like deepen it, like, and it's not exactly your voice that's doing it, not your like vocal box, but it's like your accent in a sense that goes deeper. Yeah. When you're mostly surrounded by boys, you pick up like on more of a deeper accent. Like your vocal box could actually be higher, but because we're like surrounded with guys more, our voice naturally deepens, like our accent deepens. And then of course, the vocal box itself, your voice literally could just be that deep. It's 80% genetics though, so nothing we can do about it. I know we can try to be like voice actors, you know? Like, get really into voice acting. I don't know how the hell they do that though, like voice acting wise. Like, I suck at voice acting, so I'm gonna try to do it. But like, if you talk like this, and like try to lighten up your voice a little bit, try to put more flair into it, I sound really weird doing this. Like, I'm putting a lot of thought into this accent. Yo, voice acting is cool. Like, even then, my voice acting kind of sucked there. Dang it. You could be a narrator? Hell yeah. Low-key be a narrator for, like, what is it? Audible? But, like, Audible's so hard to get into. They look to see that like previous projects, and then of course they look at your gear. See if you got the high definition stuff. And it's just a matter of if anybody wants to hire you to voice act their novel. But is that something you want to look into? A voice acting? Okay, I'm gonna store this because I want to craft some more stuff. You want to be a counselor? Ooh. Oh, what kind of counselor? Are you thinking, more like school counselor, or are you talking about what is it? Like deeper therapy counselor? There's so many counselors out there, like different brands. Alright, let's see. Another quest. You want to help people? Hell yeah. Okay, I think I can meet with Island at the other side of town. I am too far down. I need to go up and to the left. Well, that's nice. I wish you luck with your goal. Seriously. It's gonna be a real battle getting into those fields, but I think they're... Depending on where you live, there should be some... Especially since you're almost 18 now. So once you hit 18, I think there's like some programs that you can qualify for, depending on where you live. It honestly depends on your state, but I think you can enroll into like FAFSA, and then since counseling is considered part of the health industry, the health industry is usually accommodating to those that want to pursue the medical field. Because I know there's some like scholarships for nursing and stuff like that, so to get into the counseling field would, I imagine, be another covered subset that you could do. Because counselors are in desperate need, along with nurses and doctors. You of course need the grades for it though, which sucks. Ventus, thank you for joining us. And like, I kind of understand why they would need that kind of grading, but like, at the same time, your overall grades for the other courses that they're gonna make you do ends up affecting it. So like, theoretically speaking, you could pass all the shit you need to do for that one specific job, but because you failed at art, you're not gonna, you know, qualify, which sucks. Ooh, I do love a good scheme. As for real free, you just work for your tuition. Ooh, yeah. Which is good. Yeah, there's scholarships, like free ride, depending on your grades. There's work for it, tuitions, like, and you can even get grants, I think, depending. Which is amazing. Then you'll love this. I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. I would definitely look into the finer print though before accepting any of those like working tuitions or anything like that, because sometimes they hide it in the finest print. So like, theoretically speaking, you could get it for free and work for your tuition, but like, what happens in the event you get fired? You know? Would it then make it where you owe the rest of that tuition, or would you then be able to transfer that to another paycheck? Island is pretty? Hell yeah. They're turning out to be like really nice. Island, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity. Whereas, the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe it is the surest way to raise Mistria's renown, which should be our top priority. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Earl. However, with the revival of Ventus, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. The more dangerous the adventure, the better. Heck yeah. That's the spirit. While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I simply can't approve of a reopening at this time. Structural damage, or seam slippage, the elevator stopped working. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below. Ooh. Surely you're not keeping the mines shut over some eerie noises, Earl. I would be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mistria's town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would satisfy you too. I can see there's no budging you, Earl. Well, at least we have a goal in sight, Ventus. I guess those mines will stay closed. Aww. That could have been like an easy way to get more money. Not necessarily. Turning in items for museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways that you can help to raise Mistria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no time. I'm glad to see you so enthused, Island. Okay. There we go. It's almost time for bed. Can I get any more berries around here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, Calderis is still #1 lover. That is the first time I've seen anybody add a dragon as a love interest. I am for sure pursuing him this playthrough. I'm hoping he's not one of the love interests that's still in development. I would be so sad if that's the case. Because I want to pursue them. Okay, I need to go this way and then down. Wait, speaking of, I haven't spoken to Calderis yet. Calderis, let me say goodnight. Give you a smooch. Calderis. I'm sorry. You feel compelled to talk to Calderis' statue. You have helped to repair the bridge into town. Well done, Ventus. I am sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. That's it? Dang it. I see they're a slow burn. Pirate Burb times Dragon. Hell yeah. You know what? I don't think anyone's ever done that, like, pairing yet. That would be amazing. I imagine that that what brings the two together is the treasure they're fighting for. The gold chest. Okay. Oh yeah, there is new rewards that I need to get from the chest in town. Yo, I feel like that would be such a chaotic romance story if they made that into an anime. Oh my god. The possibilities. Tulips are done. Hell yeah. Wait, I forgot to buy more seeds. I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. I need to fix that. I'm getting so distracted rambling. Guess what? What? What's going on? Okay, let me get these. What is this? Unlock cosmetic. Ooh, I get a hood? Oh, I can add it? Oh. Wait, where's my hood? I'm gonna give myself a... No, I'm gonna give myself a red hood. No, or brown. Okay, I'll go with brown. You're almost done with the 11th grade? Hell yeah. Oh, that means you have one more year in high school then. Cherry tree, this cherry, any time of year, but will only fruit in the spring. That could be good. I'm gonna buy more strawberry seeds. Because this is still in the beginning. Alright. And then... I'm gonna do 3 more turnips. Just to have it for that recipe. A lot more tulips. Because I think this was Adeline's favorite thing. Oh shit. I'll come back for that. Wait, I forget. Do you enjoy school or are you like me and Kaz where we just go through the motions, pray it's over? She is pretty. All of the characters in this game are like really cool looking. Oh, did I put the tree there? Oh. I put the tree in the middle of the garden. Oh man. Okay then. Whoops. On and off? Okay. So I guess it depends on the day, doesn't it? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying school somewhat. Even if just by a little bit. Oh, in that case, what's your favorite subject? When I was in school, mine was English. Couldn't do math for the life of me, but English was my best subject. Only 3 classes? Ooh. History, English, Spanish. Oh, heck yeah. I was always on and off with history. And Spanish, I couldn't pick up. My brain couldn't comprehend it. And they were going so fast with the way they taught it, it was like, yep, it's not sticking. In that case, how's your Spanish coming along? Are you able to do some words? Dude, same. I can't do math for the life of me. It is the bane of my existence. The one time I had an A in math, and that was literally in the 1st grade, and then it never happened again. The rest of the time, literally throughout the years, it was D's and C's and E's. Me and math did not get along. From what I know, that means hello, how are you? But that's about it. That's all I know. Hola, muy bien, gracias, and y tú. And then mall. That's all I know. Oh, of course, the famous uno, dos, tres. But yeah, that's it. I'm hoping nobody Spanish pops on by and starts speaking to Spanish with me. I'm gonna cry. They'll start speaking in fluent Spanish. I'll be sitting there like, what the fuck? Please. You took 2 years of it? Ooh. To be honest, I've technically had Spanish for like 5 years, but of those 3 years, it was a side elective that I never took. And of the 2 years, it was part of the elementary curriculum, which by the time that the 2nd year pulled up, I learned nothing during the 1st year. My family doesn't know a lick of Spanish, and so it's like, yeah, I was doomed to fail. I think the issue I had with school overall was just the speed in which it proceeded. Because I was often pushed to grades that El Cafe is coffee. Oh, so it's not a cafe in that sense? Huh. The more you know. I was saying a thought and then I forgot it. Okay, well, if I forgot, then it doesn't matter. I don't really know what to do on rainy days. Do I go to the beach? Try to pull up more seashells or something? Because I have to wait until next Friday to get here. You're a major history nerd? Hell yeah. I know there's like different periods to history. Are you more like Aztec history, medieval history, or like Victorian history? Like what kind of history do you like most? Oh, my headset. I don't even know if my headset clipped out there. Damn it. I was going to the beach. You love mythology too? Ooh. What's your favorite mythology? Do you have like a favorite genre? All of history is your favorite? Ooh. Okay, I can sell this. Okay, I'm gonna sell that. Because I don't think that you need that much gifts to test out people on. I'm trying to think of a history question I can ask. What's a, I guess, favorite part? Like favorite event, would you say? Like, what event sparks your interest the most? Your dad loves math, but you can't stand it? Dude. It's always the case with math and English mains, where it's like you either love math or you either love English. There is no like in between. And honestly, I think it just depends on how your brain is wired, because I think some brains are just wired more to understand those complex like subjects. So wait, I also gained a new shirt. Ooh, does it mean I'm gonna get a new pants? You dream of a familiar presence. Ooh. You can concentrate, and an image begins to form. Oh! I get a pet? Yo! Why is it happening in my dreams, though? What's your current favorite song? I love that question. I'm going to steal that question. Because if you had asked me what's your favorite song, I would have no answer to that, because I have no favorite song or artist. But what's your current favorite song is like, what song are you currently listening to right now? And I love that. Bro, I'm good. Hold up. I'm gonna send you the title of it. I love that. I'm gonna steal that question. That question is now mine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do you like Nightcore? That is a question I have. Yeah, are you a Nightcore main like me? It's understandable if you don't. I won't play it on stream because it's copyrighted. But I am going to share you the thing. Okay. Where can I... Operator Jim Cross? Or Cross? Or... Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Um... I don't think I have you added as a friend on Discord. So I am just going to pop this in the media section and just tag you. And hopefully that doesn't get me in trouble with Varys. Nightcore is the best? Hell yeah. Literally what I grew up listening to. Okay. But I tagged you. I put it in the Discord, in Varys' Discord, because I don't have you as a friend. But this is the favorite song that I'm listening to right now. Like, this one is constantly playing right now. Hopefully this doesn't get me yeeted into the void with Varys, but... Angel of Darkness, Angel with a Shotgun, what else is some classics? Yeah, Angel of Darkness is amazing. What's their name? What's their name? Nightcore. It's something Nightcore. I know that they're number one. Oh, Nightcore Reality. Bro, I used to listen to a lot of Nightcore Reality. Especially their older songs. Like the songs that were like 10 plus years old. Here, I'm also gonna tag you in this. Cause yeah. They're a channel that I used to listen to so much as a kid. I know. Wait, you know Nightcore Reality? Yes! Dude, we are twinsies. Oh my god. Big twinsy. Hopefully I don't get yeeted into the void by Varys. If Varys asks, I just like music. I did not stream, and you were not here with me streaming, and I did not use his Discord as a way to connect with you, and I didn't know it's such offense. Nothing happened. Yes, where have you been? Oh my god. I don't know if I should choose the black dog and name him Miles, but then that would be disrespectful to Miles. You know, I'm gonna go with the white dog. There you go. What kind of name are we thinking? You wanna... Oh, shit. Wait, can I go back? Back. Okay, yeah. We can pick the pet. Okay, which one do you want? Which one do you want? Which one we thinking? Blue cat? Okay. Alright, and what gender do we want? Do we want girl or boy? Name it Luna. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna name it Luna. Alright, what gender do we want for Luna? Female? Okay. What a nice dream. Yes! Got a cat named Luna. Let's go! How much you want to bet the cat's out there? Out there. Yes! Oh my god, Luna. Oh. They just make themselves home. Hell yeah. Oh, I see what you did there. That's sly. I salute you. Yes. Hell yeah. How strange. It seems this cat has decided to live with you. Somehow you already knew their name is Luna. Appearance and cosmetic can be changed at any time via the journal. Oh, we can give them clothes? Yo, when I unlock clothes for the pets, we need to dress up Luna. Me and you. Your pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Because pets can be assigned various jobs via their journal page. They will deliver the items they collect every evening. Pets won't go out to work on rainy days. Okay. Oh my god, that is amazing! I hope this letter finds you well. Can you meet me at the manor house when you have the time? I'd like to discuss Mistria's emergency supply reserves with you. Yes! Luna. I'm gonna pet the Luna. Yes! Luna, you're so adorable. I can pick up Luna. Get up. Wait, can I seat you at the table? Nah. Good job. Wait, how do I assign you a job? I do not know how to assign. Oh, collect forageables. Yes. Luna is the goat. Wait, can I take them outside? Go forth, Luna. Be free. IRL, I would never let a cat go outside, especially considering the neighborhood I live in. But in game, free reign. Go forth. Alright, there we go. Now to clear up my farm a bit more. And then we're gonna go talk to Adeline, see what she wants. And before I got distracted, I was going to say, you have no need to worry, JJ. I will remember you because, fun fact, I am a hoarder. That means I'm very sentimental, and I'm going to remember this. I know, they walk so adorable. Wait, where'd Luna go? No! Wait, they're over there. Luna, come here. Where'd they go? My farm is so cluttered, they just blend in. Luna. I'm nearby, but I don't see them. Well, either way, they're very adorable. I agree. They're somewhere. They disappeared somewhere. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of suck I can't see them walking around the world, though. They're just stuck in the map there. It would be so cool just to run around and see them doing stuff. That would... Oh. Man, I need a scythe. How do you get a scythe? I need to get rid of all this grass around here. Alright, get rid of all this stone. Okay, I'm tired. Alright. I guess I can take this time to go up to Adeline. Gonna put all this stone and wood in the chest. And then we can see what she wants. Something about emergency food. Wait. I have to say hi to Calderis. Calderis! Although there is much that I cannot remember from ages past, the feeling of springtime is something one cannot forget. I don't... Wait, what's my relationship with Calderis? How are we doing? How's... Wait, does this mean I haven't found somebody yet? What? That's crazy. Yo! Calderis isn't here! Oh no, he's the love interest still... Or they are still the love interest being worked on, aren't they? No! I don't see them listed anywhere, dang it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go single route until Calderis is released. And then we're gonna go full romance arc. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, where is... wrong button. She's in the town hall. Okay. Love to see it, love to see it. Somewhere obvious. This is a nice town hall. Holy shit. Your request is reasonable, but could I suggest we add a sleep aid to the list of medicines? It keeps well. We ran short in the days after the earthquake. It'd be a weight off my mind to know we have extra stock. That's a great idea. Our first aid supply should cover all the bases. Excellent. I'll get to work. Here to pitch in as well, Ventus? Many hands make light work. I'll leave you two to it. Thanks for answering my letter. I've sent out personal requests to anyone who might be able to help us rebuild our emergency stockpile. I don't like to think about what might have happened without it in the aftermath of the earthquake. Unfortunately, it's pretty much used up. I sold all my berries, so that is a lie. You can count on me! If only we could stockpile your enthusiasm, too. Could you ship 10 crops to help resupply our food rations? I'll give you these seeds to get you started. Locally grown crops keep well, and they're filling and nutritious, too. It's still loading. Yeah, especially for the first time, it's gonna take a while to get everything downloaded even further, and then for it to, like, initialize and process everything. It's gonna be in, like, further, I guess, launchings that it'll get quicker. Adeline's your wifey? Well, the game is Fields of Mistria. It's on Steam. It's not free though, but it's there. I think we'll all keep sleep easier with the emergency stockpile refill, don't you? Or, you know what? Maybe, at a certain point, I can try to replicate my save file, and then proceed with Adeline anyway. For that, for like a playthrough. And then go back to, like, the copy of the, save file. And pursue Calderis. That sounds like an idea. I may end up doing that. Ship 10 crops and then speak to ally. So I need 10 turnips, which I'm going to plant these. Oh, I can't water them though. So you know what? I'll wait until tomorrow to do that. What's Island doing? You can find artifacts all over Mistria. They can be donated to the museum or sold. But I really hope you'll donate them. Okay, okay. Wait, we can get more pets in the game? Hell yeah. I'll have to figure out how. Oh, there's Luna. Luna's chilling by the bridge. Alright, what else do I want to do? It is not Friday, it's Monday, so I have to wait until then. That tab scroll thing. Oh, maybe. Well, it does encompass all animals, so it'll probably also count the, any cows or anything we get. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go to the beach to try to find more stuff I can sell. You want a cow? Something I'm gonna English. I'm gonna have to work toward. Cause I think it's similar to Stardew in a sense where you have to gather up the supplies and then you can purchase it. So I'm going to gather up a lot of wood, a lot of logs, and then purchase the farmhouse. Oh, and I'm gonna have to clear up a lot of space too. Okay, I'm gonna take this just to get ready to sell it. Wait, since I'm nearby the ranch, I can figure out how much it is to get the farmstead. Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll do that. Make that our next mission on days where nothing happens. Okay, here we go. So I want to do... What is that, farm supplies? No, but this is just the supplies. Where... what is daycare? Okay. How do I get a chicken coop or a barn? Where's the town architect? That's the museum. That's the general store. This is the saloon, so they won't be able to sell anything. This is the bathhouse. Yeah, I know we can adopt, but I need a barn or a coop, and I have neither. Okay. Because it shows like a house icon, but I don't have a barn or a coop. I'll have to figure out how to get those. You saw the button for it? Wait. Am I blind? I'm not seeing it in adopt though. I know there's a whole list of animals, meaning there's like more we can unlock, which is cool. Wait, what if I go in here? Does that mean I can set up a barn? How do I get a barn built? Is that in the blacksmith section then? Oh, you saw the adoption button. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to check out the blacksmith to see if they do construction. Because that is the next best thing. Because I don't think I've seen an architect in this game yet. Ooh, naming them after your birds? Hell yeah. Oh, I need those berries. Okay, Baylor, what do you sell? Glass. I may actually need that in the future. Okay, so he sells food and other miscellaneous stuff, but he doesn't sell architecture. Nuggets? Hell yeah. Oh, is that like a first name suggestion? Okay, that is locked. I want to go up here. Hello, do you do architecture by any chance? No, you just sell items. Is that something we unlock later on? That might be the case. Wait, what is that? Magic spells? You can name your type of magic spell? Yo, there's an almanac? Yo! There's 167 dishes. Holy moly. Holy macaroni. Well, I guess there's no way to set up shop yet. You're gonna go nap? Okay. I'll see you later. Sweet dreams. Let me in. That's there. Do not enter. Wait, what can I donate so far? Nothing? Alright. Alrighty, see you later, JJ. Thanks for hanging out. For popping by. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess I can go back to bed, see what's going on there. I do have some points I need to spend somehow. Or I just didn't get enough points and Calderis isn't interested. I don't know. Alright, then down here. We're almost back home. Gonna sell these real quick because I don't need these. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Aw, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Luna. Alright, let's sleep. Okay, and that's a little bit more. You'll love to see it. Now we're on to Tuesday. So I just need to plant these crops next. And then I guess I can figure out the next part of my game plan. Ooh, okay, so this just immediately watered, which I love to see. And there we go. Look, can I get rid of this? No, I can't. Dang it. Sword? I could have done that with the sword this entire time. Dude. I'm such a dum-dum. Oh, thankfully it protects the crops as well. Oh my god. That makes everything so much easier. Holy heck. I'm surprised I didn't realize this. Oh my... I was so used to like Harvest Moon and Stardew and everything needing sides that I didn't even realize like they just made the sword the side. That's amazing. I love that. I mean, it should have been self-explanatory to me, but better late than never, huh? Alright, there we go. Gotta clean up the area around Calderis. Make sure he's got a clean area to look out. Alright, there we go. Oh. Why is it... Okay, there we go. And then I need to clear up the path in front of my door again. Get rid of this before it grows, because that is very inconvenient. Get rid of this. I don't want this here. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to plant a bit more. So I'm gonna put that there, put this here. 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Now I can collect all this. Why can't I collect this hay? Wait, let me put this tulip inside the chest real quick. There we go. So I should be able to... Oh, so it's a grass seed. Oh! So it's a seed. Can be used as basic feed. Okay. So I can't plant it, but it is feed. Which is nice. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this more before I pick up that stone. So at least I'm not just going back and forth just for the sake of it. Alright, there we go. I'm so much happier that I can get rid of this grass now. Oh my god. The farm is gonna look way less cluttered now that this is the case. There we go. And up to. Alright. And now that we've got this going, I can get rid of more of this stone. I wonder how many points I'm gonna need to upgrade Calderis. Alright, now that that is the case, I'm gonna go over here. Do that. Okay. Love to see it. I love when it rains in these games, and like these types of games, because it's always so calming to look at. the way it falls, and just like the way the light dims into a like a, would you call this like a turquoise hue? Or like a blue hue? I don't know. It's just, it's a very gentle hue to look at, which I appreciate. But yeah, today's episode is very much getting the farm ready for the future. So it'll make future setup easier for any projects that may come up. Because I imagine we'll need a lot of space for, of course, barns, coops, fences, and stuff like that. Heck, maybe even furniture itself. I can't wait to figure out what this game has in store. I don't know why I talk fast like that sometimes. I need to practice that. Slow down my thought process, so I'm not like make it seem like I'm doing practice lines over here. Alright, there we go. Okay, we've made a little bit of progress. I'll get rid of this. Gonna go back and retrace my steps to get rid of these little shrubs. There we go. This is giving me a lot of hay and seeds, though. I wonder if these despawn. I'm assuming they do at some point, but I hope it doesn't happen anytime soon, because I do want to get that stone. Or else it would be a tragic loss of energy. Oof, what was that leg spike? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely go back into the VOD to see how many times my mic clipped. If it clipped at all, because sometimes my audio is going out in and out, and unfortunately the case with Bluetooth devices, I have a Bluetooth headphone. So that's why streams are usually like kept within a 4-hour range. Because unfortunately I don't have that much battery space most of the time for longer playthroughs. I'm hoping to hit today with a 5-hour stream, because the most I can get up to is a 3 a.m. limit on my off days. So, yep, late into the night. Which is nice. In those cases, I assume it would be nice to get a playlist going, so we're not just relying on the game audio. Still working on that playlist, though. Speaking of, before the VOD did get deleted and the first chunk of Mistria was lost, it turns out that if anyone did see it, the first game I played, the audio itself, like portions of it, were actually copyright. So that one time I did play that copyright-free music, it wasn't the copyright-free music that ended up muting the audio. It was actually the game itself in certain sections, and I found it funny. I'm surprised I didn't upload it to YouTube, because that's usually what I do to past VODs. I just upload it preemptively. This one for sure I'm gonna have to upload it preemptively onto YouTube. And then bust it down. So if you're seeing this before it's edited down into a bite-sized episode, hi. You're seeing a video that will either be deleted or privated off of my YouTube channel. So if you do end up seeing the bite-sized video, you can, if you originally saw this, you could be like, well, original first. And if I see original first on that video, you were amazing. That's my way of filtering out people now. saying who's who and who's a bot. Because unfortunately my YouTube channel, I realized, is actually getting botted into oblivion, which sucks. And like, I understand that's the way of new YouTubers now, where most of your audience will be bots before an actual person comes along, which I guess could be good if you don't run the risk of getting viewed botted and getting banned for it, even though you weren't the one that did it. So, I have to hope nothing goes wrong on that end, or else I'm gonna cry a river, because that's gonna be memories down the drain. But that's always the risk with content creation, isn't it? Having moments just go on by. It's rather late. You should head home. I should head home, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna put these in the chest. And then I'm gonna go back and get that stone before I pass out, because I need to get that stone. I don't want that to despawn. I spent energy on this. I need it. Okay. And then I think there was one more behind a tree. Yep, there we go. So I would say I spent a good portion of the day. The residents of the town seem quite welcoming. I would like to meet them myself one day. Me too, man! How do I spend this? New shrine. Oh, it's Q. What can I get for ranching? Feeding frenzy, close bond, barnyard bounty, currency of care. Okay, I won't get anything for now on that part, because I do not have a building set up. Prepared picker. Harvesting a forageable will occasionally drop a seed version. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Going to bed with 0 stamina gives a stamina boost the next... Need that. Need that! Planting a seed will sometimes also water the soil of the targeted type. These are so good. Holy heck. Will sometimes refund the stamina... That is good. Considering how much farming I have to do to build up money. Hell to the yes. How come I never realized it was Q this entire time? I still do need to craft, but if it does take time, I'm going to learn that. I do not want to wait 10 minutes. I wonder why it is timed, though, for a single-player game. For a mobile, I would understand, but why are we timing single player? I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Ooh. What's going on? Is a witch visiting town? Yep, gonna have to do this section. I at least got this section cleared up the grass. And then I guess for the next few I can get rid of all those logs and stones. Why are we... Did I misclick on something? Why was that a... What? I'm confused. It was nice to see, but I... Was that a quest, or did I misclick something? I don't know. Hello, hello, Luna. Mwah. Okay. Hello, crafting overview. I've been thinking about what a big task it is to get your farm back in shape. If you can bring me 10 wood, I can give you a quick overview on how to start crafting the things you'll need, like fences. Alright, Rias, you have me interested. You've stoked my interest. Okay. Said in desserts, but also... Okay. Well, I'm gonna save myself some strawberries in case I do end up needing the strawberries. So first batch immediately going into my chest. Ooh, I'm getting experience right as it is. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put the stone and the strawberry in here so I can go back to cutting the grass. Mowing my lawn, per se. I would love to craft another chest. That is something I'm gonna have to go toward. You know what? I'm going to have to practice remembering what I'm rambling about, because I know there was something I was rambling about before the end of the day passed, but I forget what it was. I'm gonna have to practice that. Definitely practice that. Alright. I wonder how we're gonna get the bug catcher. Because I'm seeing a lot of snails and insects and stuff like that, and I always wonder. Because I imagine they're gonna be great museum material. I know how to speak English. My one and only language. Let's see. Get that down. Get that down. Alright, there we go. And we've got almost all the grass complete. I think we just need this section. And then we can just focus on the stone and the logs. Mostly the logs, because that's what I'm seeing most. I guess I can lead up for the stone next. And got a couple more hiding behind here. Yep, there we go. There we go. Alright, almost there. Just last chunk of grass, and grass is complete. Heck yeah. Wait, I lied. There we go. Of course, some new ones spawned for the new day, which is okay. And I will now focus on the logs. Those are going to be my number one. Can I get rid of this tree? Yeah, there we go. As much as I love to see these trees, I'm going to replant them in a way I want. There we go. And then I can immediately hand this to the quest maker later on when I run out of stamina, because I'm about to run out of it soon. There we go. Up two. I guess I can also get rid of this one. I'm glad I can just cut down these trees and not worry about getting another one, like an upgrade for it. Definitely need an upgrade for those hard logs, though. Which I guess is understandable. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away so I can pick up that acorn, because I want that acorn. It makes me happy to look at. I'm gonna get rid of this too. I'm gonna take the logs with me to go to Rias. What is it? With, and we're gonna wait. Where is? Wrong buttons. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember Rias' sprout. I mean Sprite. I can try in the general store. I forget his sprite. I'm sorry. I don't know why my headset's going in and out. I wanted to check if my cat Luna was getting anything. Yeah, they are. I guess I just forgot to interact with them and get it. Okay. So, was it in here? No, that's their house. Sorry. It's above. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. There we go. There we go. I knew where he was. Turn in. Looks like you're ready for your crafting lesson. Come on. I just need to get a few things together first. So, this is where you'll be crafting today. Feel free to use any time. Use it anytime. There's also a crafting station in town, and you can even buy one from us to place on your farm. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna have to set something up. So if you hear any banging, it's because of that. Okay. Anytime you want tips, you only have to ask. I think you'll find being able to make your own fences handy. You can use them to section off your land to keep your farm organized. They'll keep your chickens out of your corn and the weeds from overtaking your fields. They're a great practice, too. You'll be on to bigger projects in no time. Ready to get technical about how to craft them? Let's start my fencing lesson. Open the crafting menu by interacting with a crafting station. Select what you want from the crafting. Okay, so it takes time, which I don't understand why there's mobile mechanics in this game. Yeah, click OK. Yep. New recipes can be purchased and discovered in a variety of ways. I still need to figure out where the mine is. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. Okay. Okay. Why am I sawing the table? I done griefed the place. Nicely done, I'll say. Let's have you make a few more sections of fence while you're here to make sure you've got the hang of it. Where is this house on the map? Wait, so it was this house in the entire time? Did I miss something obvious again? I probably did. Okay, let's go home real quick. And you put this all in my chest. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be a way to increase your running speed in the future. Maybe it's further down the skill tree? I hope so. Okay, I'm gonna put these over here. Webamo. Hell yeah. You love to see it. And then up we go. Alright, I'm gonna get these berries real quick. Before I run back and see how much it is to get a barn. Because that is something I'm going to drive to do. Because I'm curious. How much would it take to build a new building? Hopefully it shows me and it isn't grayed out, or else I'm going to be sad. I can inspect. The shop is over here. Okay, so farm expansion. So I would need 40,000 gold, 50 refined stone, and 50 hardwood. Definitely gotta go to the mines first. Home upgrade. That would need 5,000. So it's cheaper to upgrade my house. I could make that my next goal. And shop. I can buy stone and wood if I really wanted to. Which I'm going to hold off on because I don't want to do that yet. I feel like it would be better to get it myself than to buy it. At least in my opinion. Because I don't think I'm making enough money, like, input-wise to start buying supplies. Alright. I'm gonna go to the beach again to get more of something to sell. And just go around before I go on to the next day. Okay, can't get rid of these yet, and the beach is over in this direction. There we go. I think other side? Yep, other side. There we go, I'm getting the hang of it. Didn't open my map once yet. Okay. Love to see it, love to see it. Alright, blue conch. Nothing there. Okay. And then we can make our way back. Wait, I can get lavender? Wait. Lilac. That looks like lavender to me. A wild purple flower that grows in the spring. And it's a gift item. Ooh. Definitely gonna store that one. Are these also farmable? I guess not. That's okay. Alright, gonna take these to sell it. Alright, what is up here? Alright, another way to town, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go back home because it's almost nighttime. Or midnight. I keep on saying nighttime when I mean midnight. It's weird. On we go. With offering in hand. Okay, we're gonna sell these. Easy money. Easy dub. Put that in there. I'll put this in here. There we go. That was my fault. There we go. Ooh, thank you. Whoever loves lilac is gonna have a great day. Alright, time to go to bed. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure all the quests are time-based. Heck yeah. Level 5 already. Love to see it. Okay. So, today's Thursday. Tomorrow, I'm going to have to do the Friday quest. And still need to get those 10 turnips. Okay. So, I've got a handful going on. A popular spring crop and a staple food. Especially delicious when freshly baked or fried until crispy. Is this counting? No, it's not. Okay. I can try mixing crops, see how that goes. So I'm gonna take these, put them at the bottom here for later use. And I'm gonna go down here, and continue my goal. Oh, that's hardwood. Can't get rid of hardwood. That sucks. Okay, got some tree seeds finally. There we go. Yep, come on. There we go. And then... There's a lot to clean up, that is for sure. Okay, and then we want to get rid of these. Just farming. Alright. Sorry, if I'm moving around so much. I'm trying to reconnect my headsets again. I'm gonna have to maybe buy myself a different headset in the future. Because I don't know if it's the weather getting to the Bluetooth connection or if it's something else. Could also be just because where I live, which is the most likely option. Most likely reality, I guess. So, okay. We got 100. What can I make? What can I craft? Where is the crafting button? Wait, they said the crafting is in the workbench. Okay, let's see what I can make in the workbench. And I guess I can... Wait, hey Calderis, how you doing? Feel compelled to talk to Calderis. If you find yourself getting low on energy, do not forget to cook something and then consume it. That is how it typically works with humans, correct? Or I could just waste the day away, like I've been doing. Because at some point, I'm just gonna have a way to upgrade myself. Isn't that the case? Okay, so... breaking a branch will drop extra wood. I would love that. I just need 5 more points, which I'll get in no time. So I'll come back later, Calderis. Yeah, let's go check out that workbench. See what kind of stuff they have available for crafting. Oop. There's stuff I can get. There we go. So there's clay. I need to figure out a way to get clay. So Luke is offering a worn net. I'm concerned that I never see anyone out catching bugs. I must do something about it. Which I would love to get. Which I'm gonna go get. Okay, where is Luke? Wrong button. So the little kids should be... Okay, I don't think that was the little kid. I can try going over here to the hospital to see how that is. Because I think that might be Luke over there. I'm not sure. I haven't memorized everyone's sprites yet. Okay, and I think the hospital was along this path. Oh, I went a bit too high. Too high. Okay. The more you know. Excuse me. Thank you. Wait, that was the blacksmith? Am I blind? I mean, here's Luke. Okay, Luke is leaving. Luke? Luke? Hello. A thoughtful strike with a pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you have placed, Ventus. I wonder who figured out, you could do that in the first place. Were you not offering a... Meet Luke at the inn. Oh, so he has to be at the inn. Okay. Well, he's going there anyway, isn't he? So I suppose I can just plop myself in. There we go. Got here before him, and he's already here. And then it was all like, whoosh, and then bzzzt, and I was like, oh, wham! Oh, amazing! Ventus, you came! Are you ready to become an entomologist? It means someone who studies insects. Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria, and Mr. Earl at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his friends' finds back to his room. But it's a big job being the only entomologist in Mistria. Will you join me? I've got to catch 'em all. That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my old net. It's brought me lots of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to a new generation of bug catchers. Look at that form. Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Earl at the museum. Please don't bring them here. Be sure to tell me about any neat bugs you find, Ventus. Hell yeah. A worn but still serviceable net used to catch bugs. Heck yeah. Let me see if the general store is selling any space, because I'm getting a lot of inventory clutter. This is ingredients. I need 1,000. I am definitely gonna buy that first before I buy this shovel, because I need that inventory space. So I need 1,000. I just need 700 gold, which I'm sure I can do in no time. Okay, so that's hold. Why was it trying to go through a wall? I'm trying to find some berries, because those are easy ways to get money, from what I'm seeing. Gonna go over in this direction, because this direction usually never fails me. Seems like a good way to get berries. Yep, right there. Now we've got that going on. The staircase up here is busted, which is unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna go explore further down this path. See if there's any more bushes I'm missing. And it's 3:10 p.m., so I don't think the day will end anytime soon. Oh, so they have like a little mining section here. Okay. Okay. And I'm not seeing any more ways to get lilac, but I do see some berries. I knew they were hiding around here somewhere. And then usually the beach has something for me. I would love to bug catch right now, but unfortunately I don't have the space for it. Okay, maybe I can catch one thing. Oh, I'm too exhausted. Never mind. I mean, at least the thought was there, right? I'm not seeing anything else I can do at the moment, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the cell chest, and I think I can try to talk to somebody for today. Put this in here. Okay, let's go try to talk to somebody. Who do we want to say hi with? You know what? Let's go check out the lady that hung out with us the first time. I forget her name. Hello, Celine. Mom's got big plans for the Saturday market. I'm just excited to walk around. Okay. I'll have to come back with, like, an item and just start pestering you to see which things you like. What did he usually sell? Cattail fluff. Wait, didn't I start the day with the decision to go check out the crafting table, and then I never went to check the crafting table? What happened? How did this happen? I mean, it's a good thing I'm doing it now before the time ends, but like, what? I left the house with that one goal in mind, and then I proceeded to not do that goal the entire day. Oh my god, that is crazy. How the hell did I achieve that? Okay, so I can make a birdhouse for wild birds. I don't know what that would get me though. Make a fire. I already have a farmhouse calendar, so I don't need another one. I already have a well. So these seem like more like decoration furniture. Okay, so what would a basic chest cost? Just wood and gold. Okay. I am going to come back with some wood, because I definitely want to get that started before I forget somehow again. I don't know how I forgot that. Oh my god. That is pretty bad. What am I doing? Okay. I should be able to cut it just in time, because I think it ends somewhere around 1. At least that's usually where I get the warning. Okay, as much as I would love to keep this for the barn, I'm going to keep this for the... not the barn, the house upgrade. I'm going to use this to get more chests, so I have more stuff to store. Excuse me. That was a yawn. I know it didn't really sound like one, but that's because I try to keep it silent. Okay, let's see. Where am I? On the other side. Okay. Alright, gonna get that started over here. There we go. So, we're gonna put this over here. How do I craft this? Why can't I craft this? Do I have to be crafting level 4? that may actually end up being the case. Okay. I guess I can... What would be something easy and not cost that much? Because, yeah, I think this is level 4. I don't need another fireplace. What would the wood tiles be used for, though? That's the thing. I mean, I can try to get more fences. I guess I would need those. Okay, we'll start off with 10 and see how much progress that gets me. Okay. So that gets me up to level 3. So what if I do... Wait, no. That boosts me up enough. Now I can do a chest. Okay, good. I love to see that. What color do I want my chest? I'm gonna go with... Ooh, this one looks kind of luxurious. Alright, I'm gonna make 2, just so I don't have to worry about coming back here to make another chest. Oh, so when it says time, it's using up this time. Oh my... I am cutting it close. Oh my god, I'm a mad lad. I am cutting it close. I have to go. Hopefully I make it to bed in time. Oh my god. I thought when it said time, I thought that they meant real life time. I didn't realize it would take, like, in-game time. Oh my god, I'm crazy. Alright. We're making it. Making progress. Alright. I'm trying to get home. Please. Oh, thank god. Alright, so. Got myself 2 chests. For my troubles. Gonna put it right there. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna put the craftables in here. And I guess I can put the quest line items in here. There we go. So this could be like the quest line chest. I guess I can put all crafting materials in this chest over here. So I'm gonna put the stone and the logs over in this section. I'm gonna put the fences over here. Keep that there. And just leave this as the, I guess, the forageable shelf. So these could be crafting, this could be flowers up top, and this could be, I guess, edibles on the side. And that's how I'm gonna sort it for now. Okay, here we go. Hopefully some of my crops grow and I can get some more money. Really quick. Friday night at the inn. Indeed, I have to go to the inn this Friday. Something I for sure gotta do. Alright, these aren't set yet, but I do have another strawberry, which is good. I'm going to immediately put this in the chest over here. Because I know these are important for something. Okay. Then I'm going to water these. Like so. Alright. Love to see it. Love to see it. You love to see the experience points. Yes. I just need 3 more. Okay. Now to get rid of these logs still. Just so I have a better view of the place. There we go. There we go. I feel like I'm making, like, some progress with the farm. Alright, there we go. A bit more sight around here. You love to see it. Calderis, what's your dealio? You feel compelled to talk to Calderis' statue. The essence that you bring to me continues to slowly restore my power. It is astonishing how weak I have become. Indeed. Oh, I actually do have a quite bit. Holy macaroni. Okay, so breaking a rock will sometimes drop extra stone. I love to see that. I don't really care that much for that one. Okay. That's wood crafting. I want to see blacksmithing. What do you get? Okay, I guess I can build up for this one next. Because I feel like that would be nice.
Hey, someone just followed. Say something.
Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh. My own follow scared the crap out of me. Oh. Thank you, Alu. Oh. Did you space out your name Aluminum? Oh. That's amazing. Thank you for the follow. Oh. I forgot I even set that as my alert. That. Thank you for stopping by, for lurking. I appreciate you. Don't worry, you don't gotta say anything. I'm just saying. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see. I want to go and find more ways to get money. Actually, no, I need to stay in town to get the inn for that one quest. And I should be close to getting enough to complete Adeline's quest. Oh my god, that is a cute emoji, Aluminum. I love that emoji. Okay, the inn is up here. The inn is up here. Okay. Alright, hopefully this starts the Friday... No, I have to wait until night. Okay. I want to remember to come back here. Because I can't miss it a second time. That would be weird. Okay. I'm gonna dump out my inventory real quick before I start treasure hunting. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. No, this is the wrong chest for that. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you a lurker, Aluminum? Do you prefer to lurk, or did the fact that you said okay mean that you wanted to say hi? Because if so, I'm more than willing to engage. I'm not kicking you out. I'm just saying. But if you are a lurker, you can straight up be like, no, I prefer to lurk. I'm just here. I'm just chilling. Okay. I don't know what to do during the times I don't have any energy. Like, the most I can think of is just foraging for berries. Oh, you're munching on some mac and cheese? Heck yeah. What kind of mac and cheese is it? Is it the Kraft kind, or did you home make it? This path to the forest is further down. I imagine, though, that since you're eating, you don't really want to talk that much. Alright. Home make? Hell yeah! Homemade is always great. On the off chances that I get the money and the ingredients, I always home make some mac and cheese. It is great. I mean, sure, it can be easier for the streamer, but it's like, I don't want you to come in here and be like, oh, I gotta talk to this person. I gotta worry about trying to keep the chat flowing. It's like, nah. I'm gonna try to talk to you. I'm gonna try to talk to you, and you just soak it in. I can't be relying on my viewers to do all the heavy lifting. I gotta. You'll think you'll manage it responsibly? Okay, good. Okay. But yeah, do not be afraid to be like, okay, I want to lurk. I want to eat my mac and cheese in peace. Wait, what are you drinking with your mac and cheese? That's the real question. I usually pair mine with a Pepsi. I ain't gonna lie. When I home make some mac and cheese, I get some homemade fried chicken, pair that up with Pepsi, make it a whole shebang. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, my pronouns? So, I usually, do she and her. Got raised in the South, so usually black iced tea. Hell yeah! That's good. But yeah, my pronouns are usually she and her, but I am completely a-okay if you refer to me as he or they. Because I have a extensive history online where I was always mistaken for a boy. And where it was... during a certain period in like time, being a boy was considered like safest. So if my voice sounds like a boy, that is unfortunate for me because I was born that way. But if you want to refer to me as he, that is completely okay. I don't even register it most of the time. I'm not going to lie to you. But if you also want to refer to me as she and her, that's okay too. Because I usually call myself she and her as well. Okay, let's see. Can I pet my cat? I want to pet my cat. I can't pet my cat. Dang it. There we go. I'll take that at least. But yeah, whatever floats your boat, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not too iffy with it. Hey, it's always nice to double check, and thank you for the compliment. It is something I need to practice too, like asking people for their pronouns. Because I'm gonna sound like a boomer saying this, even though I'm 24 years old. It's something new to me. I have to actively remind myself to not just assume people being like he and her and stuff like that, and just ask people. I fail to do that most times, but sometimes I do remember, and it's like, okay, I got this base covered. I don't want to be seen like a butthole. Alright, it's almost bedtime, so I'm gonna sell these real quick. I'm gonna keep this food here, though. I'm wondering what kind of recipe I can get. Yeah, it is nice to be nice. It's also free and easy. Like, if you think about it, you gotta work hard to be a jerk. Because you gotta think of, like, appropriate roasts. And then you gotta think of how to make that funny to yourself. And, like, that's a whole list of work that you could have, like, a whole list of work and energy you could have saved if you were like, okay, nice to meet you. I get roasting with friends, though. Oh my... I forgot to go to the inn. Damn it. No! I'm gonna spend another week. I got so distracted with the roasting thing. With that roasting thought. I was gonna say, yeah, it's nice to roast with friends because, like, you're practicing your threshold for jerks, but dang it. I'm gonna have to do a whole nother week. I'm gonna do this quest one day. It's gonna work. It's gonna be a thing. Saturday market's finally back in town. Okay. Greet the vendors. Ooh. There's vendors I can get? Hell yeah. I don't have that much money though, and I want to save up what I have for like a backpack upgrade. So I can carry more stuff. A for effort, F for execution. I know. I don't know how I keep on forgetting. I even single-handedly like pointed out earlier, being like, oh, I hopped by this morning. I need to go back later at night. Vendor, I hardly know her. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go check out that vendor. See what they're doing, what they're selling. Even though I be a brokey. Vendor! Ooh, there's new music and everything. Ooh. What do you call that? A banner? Ooh. Alright, do you sell anything special during this time? I don't know if this is anything special. I think this is normal. Wait. Oh man, everyone's up front? Holy... Is this an event? Do I need to talk to everybody? Yo, special dialogue. I'm gonna talk to everybody. Going to have Vera do something about your hair? Oh man, March. Even though I said it takes a while to make roasts, March has them like snap of the finger. He got them firing. I'm a little bit envious of that. That takes skill. You know, Ventus, I admire that you've taken over the old farm. Thought about it myself, but I live too much by the seed of my plants. Alright. You can dig up artifacts with a pickaxe or a shovel. Either one works great. You got auto-modded for Little Twink. You can't say Little Twink. Why is that auto-moddable? Is Little Twink offensive? I don't think so. That's crazy. But he is. He is. You can dig up... Okay. Thank you, Earl. I appreciate the advice. Island was going to help me with an infrastructure proposal. But he got distracted and ended up spending the whole day at the Western Ruins dig site instead. The Western Ruins? That brother of mine. He's obsessed with piecing together Mistria's past. I wish he'd spend a little more time thinking about its future. Ah, but it's within the past that you can see the future. Do you think my mom will let me get blue hair? Maybe? I once tried to make a tea like Darcy's at home, but it just wasn't the same. What's her secret? Whenever I see the name Darcy, I'm always reminded of the game Fear and Hunger. If you do not like horror games, do not search up Fear and Hunger, because that one is very much psychological horror. It's a very, very mature game. But every time I see that name, I'm reminded of that game. It's, oh. Don't judge March by his first impression. Or his second impression. Or maybe his third impression. I guess you gotta judge him at some point. Indeed I do. I dropped by the clinic the other day to see Valen, but I couldn't find her anywhere. It was very odd. Not only that, but there were strange noises emanating from... Well, I'm not sure exactly where they were coming from. Do tell me if you notice anything strange yourself, Ventus. Noted. Iced coffee is where it's at, Ventus. I don't care about the season. Yo, I made myself iced coffee this morning, hell yeah. Oh, it's the newcomer. I suppose I should be thankful. I was the newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got someone new to fuss over. Lady Maple welcomes you to Mistria and accepts tribute in the form of cash or snacks. Okay, you got me. I'm not a Lady Maple. Yet. But I'll still accept any tribute in the form of snacks. I am snackless except for the soup. Wait, can I talk to the vendor themselves? I can. Hello! If you're looking for a new hairstyle, you're talking to the right person. The name's Vera. I'm a traveling hairstylist. I've been all over Aldaria. Wait, do you sell different hair compared to the tutorial? I'd be happy to teach you any hairstyle I know. Just pick what you want and put down your coins. Wait, I need to check that out. What you got? I think the only thing I haven't seen before is the angel hair clips. Ooh. Alright, and what do you sell? Hello there, welcome to Darcy's Cafe. Yes, I'm Darcy. If you're ever in the mood for a nice cup of coffee or a sweet treat, be sure to stop by. Everything is made fresh. Candy strawberries, ooh. This is something I'm definitely have to come back to later for, like, endgame. Try to get stuff there. Swing by my farm whenever you like, Ventus. The animals love meeting new people. Oh, but it's no rush. I'm sure you got plenty to do, what with getting the lay of the land here in Mistria. Mary's margins seem good, and I imagine there's something rewarding about breathing new life into antiques. Now that you've moved in, it's only a matter of time before my oldest will have you taste testing her dishes. Yeah, I am new. I am fresh out of the oven new. I just recently got this chat widget that pops up on screen whenever someone says anything. And that was, what, like a couple weeks ago? But yeah, if anything scuff happens, I'm sorry. Reina gets everyone involved eventually. Indeed, it depends on the scuff though. And like how well the streamer plays it off. I hope to achieve the day where I can play off a scuff and be like, haha, haha, everyone laugh at this scuff. It takes a lot of skill and practice though to achieve that kind of like charisma. I wonder if Miss Mary has a tiny dresser for sale. It's for my pet spider, of course. She has lots of socks. Strange. The latest delivery we received from Baylor wasn't the price we were expecting. Somehow it was lower. How is that possible? In this market? You don't think... No, never mind. Hayden's got plenty of furniture from Mary. He and Ulrich help her set up her booth on the Saturday she's at market. I think I need to talk to you. Yep. Did you know Lois made my wedding dress? He designed the whole thing around a flower I brought him. Lois has been our family tailor for years. He makes clothes for my mother and father as well. Oh, I can buy some new clothes? Wait, what kind of clothes are you selling? Greetings and salutations. My name is Lois. If you are looking for an article of clothing, you may rest assured that I personally cut and sew every garment you'll find at my booth. Okay, I'm sorry if my mic clips out. I have a Bluetooth headphone, and I don't know why tonight. I think it's the weather going on, but if you hear me clipping out, it's because of that. I'm so sorry. My stock changes with the week, so if you find something you simply have to see yourself in, don't wait. Alright, what do you sell? Okay, you got earrings, hoop earrings, button tank top. You got dress, rainbow. Okay. Okay, okay. Surprisingly optimal. I mean, yeah, I guess. But I always run into the issue where the cords of my keyboard and mouse end up, like, becoming too loose and then disconnecting. And I figured, like, Bluetooth would be better in a sense, where I would save money on having to keep on buying new, like, mouses and keyboards and stuff. But I guess I'm running into the issue where it's... Depending on what the weather's doing, it's not looking too hot. Lois is more famous than he lets on. Even back in my soldiering days, I heard tell of him in foreign lands. Lois always seems to have the color I want. How does he do that? I'm lucky that Rias came here to Mistria. Couldn't have asked for a better apprentice. Between you and me, though, I think he still misses the capital. But I'm not too worried. He's sure to put down his roots in his own time. Wait, what is that? Is that a mannequin? What kind of mannequin is that? Is that supposed to be like an owl? What? Or is that supposed to be glasses? What's on his face? I'm gonna assume an owl. Alright, is there anybody else I need to talk to? Wait, there's somebody I haven't met yet? Who? Oh, is it you? Wait, I need to talk to her. It may be her. Hi, welcome to Mary's Antiques. I'm Mary. I sell all sorts of unique furniture here that I source and restore myself. The selection is always changing. If you see something you like, snag it before it disappears. Wait, so I can get like special furniture? Oh, I can get myself a haunted attic bed? Yo! Oh, and I can get a double bed? Yo. When I get the money, for sure. Doggo is over there. I want to say hi to Doggo, at least. I'm not going to buy anything this Saturday market, because I want to save up my money for the backpack upgrade, but... It's nice to see what they all got. And the new items. Hello, hello. I know you're napping, but I want to do a quick pet. Would be just the thing for you. Man, even Dozy's out here roasting me. Dozy is the best. I'm petting him a lot. He's cute. Alright, Dozy, have a nice nap. Alright, I think I've said hi to everybody today. So I'm gonna take this chance to should I bug catch? You know what? I'm gonna go bug catching. I'm gonna dump out my inventory and just go bug catching. Because I'm seeing a couple bugs around here. Which I think I can try to get. Alright, I want to put my supplies all in here. So at least I have enough space for the bugs. There we go. Good evening, Calderas. There's a warm breeze blowing today. Indeed there is. Okay, hopefully that pink one is still there. Nope, I didn't see it on the path anymore. Dang it. I'm gonna try to go to the forest to see what they got. Ooh, another one. Wild leek. Heck yeah. Maybe I can try to figure out where the mine is, because... What is this? A chickpea? Ooh, there's just ingredients out and about right now. Don't mind if I do. I'm not seeing any bugs. Oh. Heck yeah. And then I can save these up for when I go to see the museum guy. Alright, I'm gonna get these berries. Just for money. So I can hurry up and get that backpack upgrade. I know I can try to buy a shovel to engage with this, but... Wait, how do I go further down? Okay, so it's around the thing. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Where did I screw up? Wait, what is that? I just realized something. What is this shrine? I don't think I've ever been here. Never mind. I guess I'll figure it out later. Alright. I'm gonna try to go further down. I know the beach always has, like, some insects wandering about, so... Oh. Is that a grasshopper? A praying mantis, hell yeah. Okay, and the path to the beach should be down here. Oh. These are good. And... Yep. There we go. Heck yeah. Okay, I don't think there's any more bugs around here. At least for now. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Wait, that's another bug. What do I want to sacrifice? Get rid of this. How do I drop it? Get on my inventory. Do I have to delete it? Wait. How do I... Dang it. Okay. I'm hoping that one's gonna stick by. I want to pop that, what I got so far into the cell chest. I want that bug. I need that bug. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. G? Oh my god. Oh. Get out of here. Okay. Gonna go for the bug. Gonna go for the bug. I need that bug. No! It despawned! I'm such an idiot. There's another monarch butterfly. Wait, I can get this crab instead. Wabam! I'll take it. I'll take the relic crab. I know how the tables have turned. Yo, you got a tables have turned emoji? Yo! Heck yeah. Alright. Time to go home. I'm gonna sort this out and then I'm gonna clear out as much of the front lawn as I can. Okay. Oh, thank you, cat. Okay. So... nothing here for craft-wise. But I can put these giftables in here. I'm gonna sell that because I have a lot of those. I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna put these insects into the quest tab. Or chest. Because I think those belong to the museum. Alright, where's my supplies at? I need to get the supplies back. Alright, I need to clear out as much of my farm as I can. Before my whole bar of energy gets wasted. I think I have until 1? I think. Hopefully this will be enough. Gotta be a speedy Gonzal. Yo, experience points glow in the dark? Oh my god, that is amazing. I love that. Okay. We're halfway there. Both in time and in energy. Let's go. I'm focusing on stone right now because I feel like that's the fastest. I could be totally wrong. I know it's getting late. I'm cutting it. I'm cutting it real close. Okay. Okay. I think I have... what is that? 40 minutes? Okay, okay. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Score! 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 I'm in bed. You can't, what's the word? You can't hate on me. Ah. Ooh, 150. Hell yeah. Good old Sunday. Good old church day. Oh, Ventus. What good timing. I was just going to leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. We're holding Mistria's Spring Festival in the town square this Wednesday. The whole town gets decorated with flowers, and there will be special booths selling all kinds of things to celebrate spring. Oh, even more limited time items? Ah. Rias and Lyndon are making new booths. March will be juggling, and everyone is gathering flowers. I don't suppose you'd like to help. Of course, neighbor. Ah, I'm so glad. We celebrate the Spring Festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of a special type of flower. It's called Breath of Spring, and you can only find them here in Mistria. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival grounds. So the more that you collect, the better the festival will be. There are even special prizes for the person who gathers the most. Ooh. What kind of prize are we talking about? I could give you some tips on finding them if you like. Please teach me. Okay. So, just play the game. Gotcha. How How do I go into the mines? I want to go into the mines. I feel like I'm missing something obvious when it comes to the mines. Better the rewards, decor, and festival booths. Okay. I'll stop by the morning of the festival to collect any breath of spring you have. Let's make this year's spring festival the best one yet. Oh, heck yeah. So wait, what is the exact, Okay, so I just need to talk to... What is that, Nora? Yeah, I think that's Nora's icon. I don't... Yeah, talk to Nora. Okay. Oh, it's a town rank thing? Okay, that might explain it, why I'm not able to find it. Okay. That explains it. Alright, I'm going to find Nora first so I can submit this request that I completed. Wrong button. There. Okay, she's in the general store. I can only hope I'm, like, near stone rank in that case. I don't think I have any of those available. Good evening, Nora. I want my money. Turn. Thanks, Ventus. Isn't the market great? Here's your reward. You can buy something from your favorite stall. Oh. Damn, if only I submitted this earlier. What, we decide VTubing? Huh. That is an interesting question. I don't have an Oshi, but I have seen, some VTubers. I think the one VTuber I would say is becoming my Oshi is... What's his name? Is it Cabal? Let me search him up real quick. I think his name is Cabal, if I'm remembering right. Let me check. Yeah, Cabal. So I'm gonna type this in the chat. I don't know if you've seen Cabal yet. But I would say he's the closest to an Oshi. I do not have his skill with words or his comedy skills at all. But he is amazing. Like, he is Comedy Central, and I love that. But no, I just figured, you know what, because, like, it's not one particular person per se, I guess. It's the general vibe I got. Yeah, he's a funny tall boy. He's amazing. But yeah, just the general vibe, I guess. I wanted to be a part of that. What I got from the vibe was everyone's chill. This is a nice place to hang out. And that's about it. I know I'm gonna offend a lot of people that are very much in like the Japan side of things, where they're like everyone has to act a certain way, like corporate VTubers and stuff. But it's like I'm just one of those lame indies that, you know what, I just want to chill out with people. Thanks, Ventus. Isn't the market great? Here's your reward. You can buy something from your favorite stall. Less character acting? Yeah. I mean, even with like the corporate VTubers I've seen, they don't really go that much into character. At least I think on the EN side. I don't know how it is for the Japan side. I never got the sense that you had to roleplay to be a VTuber. I don't know. Let's see. So I just need 200 for 1,000 to get that backpack upgrade. Because I need that so bad. Now that that is done, I can... What else do I want to do? Okay. So I just need to do usual gameplay stuff to get those points. So I'm going to go do that real quick. You know what? I can check out the beach to see if there's any new insects I can try to catch. And then I can try to submit the insects I do have. Alright, I'm gonna put the supplies in here, so it's a quicker grab. Alright, there we go. Oh, you know what? What drew you to VTubers, Aluminum? Because I understand the VTubing sphere draws a certain crowd, and like some people don't engage with normal streamers. What made you get into VTubing as a viewer, or are you also a streamer? I don't know. I'll have to check later. Stalk your page. Wait, do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna see if this is a multi-crop thing that I can submit. Because I think it may be, right? It doesn't have to be turnips, right? Yeah, I'm stalking. I'm letting you know I'm gonna stalk you. I'm polite with it. No. In the off chance you're also a content creator, you want to share what you're doing. The sharing goes both ways. I don't know. That's what I like about it. Oh wait, sorry. Alright, sorry about that family intermission. Big into anime when I was a little younger. Heard of streamers, but never really got into it. When I did start poking around with Hololive a bit and Corpo, and then wanted to... Oh! So kind of similar to my path. Because I've always, like... seen and heard of streamers, but I never really got into the crowd because it was very, I guess the best I can think of is like cliquey in a sense. Very much meme dependent, I guess I can try to, I suck at words, but it's you had to be like part of the in group to like really understand it. But with the VTubing sphere, like the group is so broad and so like unique with each other that you could find basically anyone you could connect with, and we all shared the like same like thing we understood, which was anime. Dude, I'm a YouTube main too. Literally was raised on YouTube. My favorites back then were like Smosh, PewDiePie, Uber Haxer Nova. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hi, Ventus. Yeah, I usually prefer like playthrough streams. I'm wondering if that's what also you checked out on. Or checked out. English. Sorry, I was just thinking about some forms I need to fill out later. Can I submit my quest? Can I? Does it have to be turnips? Okay. I guess I have to do turnips. I think I may be able to cut it with the turnips. Okay. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and Magic Gathering. Ooh. Oh, Ladybug, Ladybug. Same, I was also gonna list Markiplier. I didn't really get into Jacksepticeye, but I was definitely hard into the Markiplier verse. Okay, so I just need turnips. I'm by 10. There we go. Sucks it has to be turnips specifically, but what can you do? So I think, is Magic the Gathering a card game? I think it is. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the quest chest. I'm gonna put that over here. Because that didn't work out. I'm gonna keep that to sell. Put this over here. Quest chest. Quest chest. Oh, heck yeah. So did you play with anybody IRL with Magic the Gathering? I've never really personally tried Magic the Gathering, but isn't it like similar to D&D, or am I wrong in that assumption? I may be wrong, and yeah. Oh, you had a card store that had that? Oh. Heck yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry if I mute myself every now and then. There's background noise. Complicated Uno? Oh my god. Wait, that sounds fun. I can only get an idea with it because the Uno games are getting complicated too now, like the one on Steam. But yeah, D&D from IC is like very roleplay heavy, which is cool. Wait, so if it's complicated Uno, did you win a lot or did you lose a lot? Because personally, whenever I played Uno, I always lost. There was only like a select few games that I won. Super simplified, it's kind of hard to compare. Chess with RNG. Hearthstone and Pokemon are similar. Okay. So I think I'm getting a picture with those kind of comparisons. Definitely I'm gonna check out later. Y'all alright? Heck yeah. No, I've only ever heard of D&D. And I don't have any of the, what was it, like dice and boards any for that either, so it's like, as much as I would like to, I don't got the supplies for it. Or the time, sadly. I understand those are like meeting with friends stuff. I don't got the time. Like $5? Hell yeah. I'm sure what the second thing. Oh, I said I didn't have any like friends or like the time for it because my schedule is kind of wacky, and I understand that D&D sessions are like very scheduled, and you have to meet up at certain times for it. And unfortunately, I don't have that much of a consistent schedule. Yeah, my streaming schedule is kind of wacky too. I'm trying to like settle that down. I'm trying to find a good time to, like a broad time range to figure out. I'm thinking when I get better hours at my job, I may be able to do mornings, but I can't guarantee that. Once or twice a month? Ooh. That's nice. I'm collecting a lot of bugs. So what's your favorite class in D&D? Are you like a mage player or? Morning shifts or something? Yeah, depending on what you work as, like if you're in customer service, it can get kind of hectic on depending on who you meet. But I feel like that's the case for any job, really. You can't always guarantee who you meet and how they react. Oh. I forgot my stuff. Paladin? Heck yeah. Paladin would be like all formal, and bards from what I've seen of others playing D&D are like the chaotic, like the chaos man. That one is like what is that? You gotta play up your comedy. And if you sing, go for it. Oh yeah, that is true for paladins. I guess it depends on the god, yeah. Or like how they're structured character-wise. One's only gesture and a little bit depth added. Ooh. But yes, for comedy. I know, I feel like Bard would be like a class that would really test me, considering I suck at comedy. I'm very dry. I don't know if I could do it, but it would be good practice, wouldn't it? Huh. So I understand Bard is like kind of too broad, so I can't really ask about it. But like when you played Paladin, what was like the deity you served? Like what's your go-to? Because I'm assuming you played Paladin more than once. Yeah, for sure. I feel like D&D itself would be a good learning experience. Not just in acting, but like overall experience in socializing with people. Okay, I'm tired. Oh, let's go. I know it's almost bedtime. Oh. I'm gonna keep these. Just in case. Alright, put these in the crafting. Put that in the quest chests. And pet the cat. There we go. Heck yeah. Got some pants? Hell yeah. Yours never served a god? Okay. Wait, quick question. Then if they got power from their oath, right? And they never served a god, where would their oath power be coming from? Isn't it, like, in the act of faith itself? Good of the people over law-abiding. Oh, okay. So yours was more like, Robin Hood? It is what I'm reading. Like, your character broke the law when it felt was necessary. I'm hoping that's a good descriptor. Okay. Okay, can I now bring this to what's her face? There's often just magic and a lot of nature and people, but yeah, it's like the power of friendship legend. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Hey Adeline, what's up? Just smell that fresh morning air. Can I give this to you? What is going on? No, I didn't mean it like that. Kinda, it was an active effort to never break the law, but kinda skirt around the rules for everything. Oh, okay. So it still followed the law, but you skirted around them. Ooh. So like loopholes. Very malicious complaint. I imagine during like certain scenarios that could be very funny. Especially on like, depending on the malicious compliance, it could get like really nuclear. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay, I'm gonna try to submit some of these bugs. See if Earl will accept them. If not, I'll sell them. It's the earbud logic of it doesn't say dogs can't play basketball. That is true. That is true. There's nothing legally barring dogs from playing basketball. Yo, that would be so cute if people trained their dogs to play like basketball or like soccer. Hell yeah. That's amazing. This is not the museum. Why am I going into the barn? I was thinking of animals and the dog comparison. I was like, oh, okay, barn time. Yeah, the skateboard dogs, yeah! Unlike the wiener dogs and the skateboards, yeah! It was because of a wiener dog skateboard video that I had like the wiener dog, how did you get so long? Song stuck in my head. Alright, donate. Yes, I can donate the bugs. Can't donate the slug though, so I'm gonna sell that. Man, now I'm kind of what's the word? Bummed out that people aren't making like sport contents for dogs, cuz like low-key I would watch dogs compete over soccer. I feel like that would be very adorable. Adorable content right there. And then you could get like another dog to like be the referee or something. The puppy bowl is a thing? Dude, I'm gonna have to search that up. I've never heard of that. But I'm going to search it up. That sounds adorable. That sounds up my alley. I haven't, literally. Dude. I'll have to search that up. That sounds so adorable. What do they do in the puppy bowl? They're gonna do one again soon. Ooh, every year they have a bunch of dogs dressed up playing football with us. Oh, that's adorable. I can only imagine like the jerseys and the little shoulder pads and like the football like black marks on their face. Oh my god. It's adoption oriented too. Oh. Dude, it sounds adorable. I need to see that. Oh my god. Thank you for recommending that. I'm literally gonna search that up later. I need that in my life. Oh my god. Wait, now I'm wondering, does that mean they have a cat bowl? Like a kitten bowl? Wait, no, I don't think that would work out, because you can't really train a cat to do that, can you? Alright, now I'm gonna see if this ladybug can be donated. There we go. There we go. Yo, there is a kitten bowl? Yo! I wonder how they do it in that case for the kittens, because, like, cats are iffy. They're like, I don't think I've ever been able to, like, train a cat to do something. Cats go at their own pace. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna do it my way, not your way. They go by their own book, not yours. Oh, I can donate this vegetable? Okay. Exactly. I've had a couple of cats. We've had 3 Fluffies. The Fluffy the first, second, and third. We've had November. And now we have a new kitten, which I don't know their name yet, but yeah. Unfortunately, Fluffy the third is still alive, but the others passed away unfortunately after 14 years. 14 and 13 years respectively. Oh, you prefer cats more than dogs? Yo. Huh. If I had to choose between the two, I would probably say I'm more of a cat person, and that is because the cats I've had were a lot more cuddly. Yeah, for sure, for sure. They lived a long, good life, and that's honestly what you can only ask for. But yeah. I miss them every now and then, but they're in a better place. What is this bug? Give me this bug. Oh wait, I need that. There we go. Yeah, I think Fluffy the Third is already like, what is he, 12 years old already? So yeah. What about you? Do you got any pets? Alright, there we go. And up we go. Almost got that done. Hell yeah. Aw, damn. That is true. I'm assuming by the structure of that sentence that you did have them, but you had to let them go. I'm hoping they found family somewhere. Or if like, or you sent them to family. I'm sorry you had to do that. Okay, I need to use up my energy real quick. I'm gonna chop down some of these trees. Oh, okay, okay. So in a sense, you never really had, pets of your own, specifically, I guess. Well, hopefully you do find an apartment that lets you have pets. Or at least a pet. Indeed, they're great. Alright. And getting the stone. Wait, is that a moth in the corner? Hold up. That's a moth, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. So, speaking of cats, what kind of breed did you want to end up adopting when you do find that apartment? Here we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, I guess that... Ooh. Thanks, Luna. Gonna put that there. Whatever works. Probably an old one if I adopted. Usually the cat distribution system works out nicely. Ooh. That's nice. I love that you're looking for seniors specifically, because they usually have such sad backgrounds. And the cat distribution system, yeah, that works. That's how I got November. One day she was just dropped off right in front of us, and we just got her. They do. Cats are very much like fate, in a sense. If you believe in it. Like, you can't predict it. They just are. Alright, there we go. Hopefully it'll be done before spring is over, and so I can submit that quest. Today is another Tuesday. Okay, I have 3 more days until a Friday. Alright, any quests? So Friday, I'm waiting on the turnips, and I got 5 spring at the festival, which probably isn't enough, is it? I don't know. Okay. Unlocking a skill perk has the potential to greatly improve the activity for you. I would advise that you experiment. Indeed. Okay, let's see. Do I want fishing, or do I want something else? Oh yeah, I wanted to build up toward, mining, so I get most of out of it. There we go. Result in a bonus sharp infusion, which grants an additional attack power. I'm gonna save that until later. That probably takes crafting, doesn't it? I guess when I get that shovel, after I buy the upgrade, I can get that. Okay. Alright. Gonna use up as much stamina as I can. There we go. The farm is almost looking somewhat decent. Or, like, cleared up. Took me an almost whole season. Alright, there we go. Give me my axe again. I'm wondering how I'm gonna get these mushrooms, because I see mushrooms around here. Oh. Okay. Can't mine that no more. Alright. Gonna drop this off over here. Oh. I keep on clicking E for some reason. There we go. And I want the stone. There we go. I'm trying to save up for a house expansion. I saw that has like 500 wood and 500 stone as one of its requirements. Alright, now I'm trying to try to get more gold. What the heck? I need to somehow get a fishing net, because I think that's a special fish, isn't it? I wonder what fish that is. Alright, let's see. I don't know if it's the way I'm playing the game or just the way they designed it, but I'm getting a sense of a slower build up to unlocking stuff. But it may just be my playstyle. I'm trying to speed it up so it's not that boring, but I don't know. I can't cross over there just yet. Wait, can I? I keep on forgetting I can jump. Hold up. Oh. Oh, wait, I can swim? Oh my god, this unlocks so many possibilities. What? I didn't know that. It just might be the way I'm playing. Dang. Alright, where's some more berry bushes? How nose at the ground you are at early game about farming? Oh, okay, okay. That probably means I need to up my farming game, doesn't it? Oh wait, I need that. I'm gonna get rid of this. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna get that later. I don't know who likes that flower, but somebody likes that flower. Okay, gonna have to come back to that one. I already got that bug, so I don't have to worry about that. This is a dead end. Okay. On the bright side for me, there's 3 more days until a Friday. I just... I don't know if I should just hang out at the inn. Just stay there until nighttime so I don't miss it. I don't know how I keep on missing it. It's like the most simplest quest too. You don't even gotta do anything, you just gotta be there. Be there or be square, and I am going rectangular. Alright, down we go. Hello, Calder. You know what? I haven't said hi, Calderis. Wait, I did? Okay, never mind. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go back to pick up that other vegetable. Alright. There's blueberries? Hell yeah. Alright, gonna get rid of this. So, Aluminum, have you played Fields of Mistria before? Or do you watch a lot more streamers that play the game? It wasn't updated all the way when I did it, so I couldn't do all of it, but I feel like I'm gonna fill. Ooh. So you got it when it was early. Okay, okay. So, like, you're an OG. Well, that's nice. That is not a quest item. Alright, there we go. Thank you. And call it a night. So wait, if you've played before, who's your number one love interest character? Who'd you go for? Or are you waiting on somebody? Oh, Celine! Oh, I was just about to knock. You chose Celine? Oh my god, and she just so happened to knock. Hello, Celine! I'm here to pick up all the Breath of Spring you collected so that we can start the final count. Okay, I've got to run. Hope to see you at the festival. Wait, did she get my Breath of Flower, or... Wait, I don't know if she did. Oh, she did. Oh, thank God. I thought they were gonna base it off of my inventory and not my actual, like, chests and stuff. I know! It sucks that some of the characters that I'm interested in is just, like, NPCs. Can't go for them. It's like, why'd you make them so fine? They be teasing us. What a perfect spring day. The petals on the wind are beautiful. Hey, Calderis is enjoying himself. Alright, wanna get rid of all this. Same! That's what I thought about of Nora. I wanted to pursue Nora initially, but then was like, oh, she's just an NPC. Can't. One can only hope. It is tragic. Valen is pretty close. Hey. I haven't really seen much of Valen. I'm gonna have to start talking to her more. Because I think she's the village doctor, isn't she? What bug is that? I want that bug. Puddle hopper. Ooh. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, heck yeah. She does give off the vibe of a refined love interest. I don't know. Whenever I saw her for that brief time, I got like an air of gentleness. Yeah, big wine op vibes for you. Yeah. She's like sophisticated and calm, and she's not that too, I guess, worried in a sense. She doesn't exude stress is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Which I guess in a game design sense, that is a job well done. Especially considering their occupation, which is village doctor. Like, you don't want to give your doctor the I don't know, the stress look. Alright, that's all the energy for the day. I'm gonna put this in my stash. And I want that grass. There we go. Oh, and another character I would have liked to become a love interest was Ulrich. Nora and Ulrich are the two characters that I really wanted to be love interests. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's anything at the beach I can try to grab. Ooh. Let's see. Got that. Hayden's close for a smoochable option, both got himbos. Yo, I could go fishing. What? Huh. I don't know if I want to buy a fishing rod before I buy inventory. No, I'm gonna buy inventory, then I'm gonna buy a fishing rod. Because I feel like a fishing rod would be a great way to get more money. Unfortunately, I don't have enough stamina for that grasshopper. Or this bug. Dang it. And then up we go. I don't think there's any berries up here. I'm gonna have to go this side. This is a vegetable I can get. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the berries respawn every other day. Oof. Alright. What could I do then for... Yeah, they are big different, aren't they? Ulrich and Nora. Type. Besides the obvious hot, we can scratch that one off the list. I don't know. I guess in my eyes, Ulrich and Nora each get... Wait, what? It's the Spring Festival. What am I doing? I'm about to go the whole day without checking out the festival. Those two, to me, each give off their own vibe of gentle, in a sense. Like, Ulrich to me has that youthful gentleness, while Nora has that, I guess in a motherly sense, kind of gentle. They both give off, like, reliable and gentle to me. I could be totally wrong. They could be the most unreliable, most sadistic characters ever in game. But that is just what I'm getting from their vibes. The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turned in the most Breath of Spring flowers. In 3rd place? Ah, dang it! What do I get for 3rd place? Something, surely. I see we agree. In 2nd place? Earl! How exciting. And finally, in 1st place, Celine! Oh, your best girl won! Let's go! Oh my gosh. A big congrats to all our winners, and thank you all for being part of our Spring Festival. Please enjoy your prizes. I can only hope that's enough money for the backpack upgrade. Oh, our tastes differ? Oh, then what's yours? What would you say is your type? Way to go, Ventus. I wouldn't worry about challenging Celine. She's been taking first since she was Dell's age. Okay. Not too shabby, Ventus. I'm sure you'll leave a place even higher next year. Thanks for participating in the Spring Festival, Ventus. Hemlock is something, isn't he? Maybe we should talk to Adeline about the town hosting a concert or two. Yeah, it's so exciting that you placed, Ventus. I'll have to keep my eye on you next year. Not bad, Ventus, but not that good either. I have been attending the Spring Festival every year since I was a child. It's wonderful to see that the tradition is still going strong. What an unbelievable turnout. The air is practically buzzing. Selena helped me gather the flowers that go into tea. They're yummy. Don't just try adding your own, though. Trust me. Happy Spring Festival! I made Henrietta her traditional flower crown this morning. Of course, she already ate it. These decorations are guaranteed to stay in blossom, no matter the season. I'm sure they look lovely on your farm. As for the scent of spring, it's very popular in Mistria. If you buy it, think carefully who you're going to give it to. The stock is always limited. What do you think about those boxes? I still got it. Oh, I accidentally skipped that one. What a turnout. I wish I had time to set up a booth this year. At least this means I can properly enjoy myself. I want... Ooh, Henrietta's the chicken? Henrietta is clucking contentedly. You get the impression she thinks the festival is to celebrate her. Try something, Ventus. It's all really good. I've tasted all of it myself. Be sure to dress for the occasion, Ventus. I think you'd look fantastic in anything from my stock. Isn't this wonderful? It feels like Mistria has come back to life. You're used to being the nurturer? Ooh. You have a garland? I can't buy it, but hell yeah. Wait a fat second. If you're the nurturer, and I'm attracted by nurturers... Yo! Yahoo! I'm going to ask Hemlock to play a sea shanty next. My bro works really hard. I sure wish he would rest just as hard. Mystery is pretty, isn't it? I can see why it's been attracting new residents, like us. I got a whole line of people I needed to meet. Oh wait, I already said hi to these people, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I think I've met everybody so far. For the day. Alright, I should be... Tomorrow is a Thursday, and then the day after that will be a... Friday. I'm going to keep this. I don't know what this does, but I'm keeping it. Oh, I'm 60 cents, so not 60 cents, 60 gold points. I can't speak English anymore. I'm 60 gold coins away from getting the backpack. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, now I got 10 turnips. She can't deny me anymore. I have all the turnips in town. Lady, let me submit this request. Adeline. Please. It's Adeline I need to talk to, right? Wait, is it because I need to ship them? Wait. There's only one way to find out. English. If it was that simple, I'm going to cry. I have a feeling it was that simple, wasn't it? Oh my... If it was, you didn't see it. I solved that quest, what, 2 hours ago? You saw and knew nothing. We went through a different alternate timeline. Alright, nothing new at the beach. I don't want to get that slug. Or whatever insect that was. Oh wait, I need to put these in my chest. These are ingredients. Exactly, exactly. The only timeline that we care about. Wait, is that a different bug? Ooh, it is. Alright, I'm gonna put that in my chest. I'll do another run to the museum guy in another sec. Mistria was an abundant place in my time. I'm glad to hear it is still so. Alright, I was going fishing, wasn't I? No I wasn't. I was going something. Oh, yep. That'd be good to have. Oh, there's dive spots? Hell yeah. Alright, I need to get these berries. Oh, there's no berries. No! I need a quick way to get 60 coins. There's mushrooms now. Yes! I'm gonna sell the mushroom. I may regret it, but money comes first. Especially when I'm this close. There we go. That is a path back. I want to go over here. Love to see it, love to see it. What is this flower? A snowdrop. What? I must have picked it up before because I don't see an explanation for it. Okay. I don't got a shovel yet. So I'll have to come back to that later. Alrighty, gotcha. Good luck, and try not to get yourself some paper cuts. And thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Yo, he is thunking. Oh, so I can make some armor and swords. Ooh. So I can just make myself some new items. Okay. Alright, gotta sell these. Oh, thank you. You have a vast range of emojis. I'm jelly. Yeah, I'm selling this. Goodbye, moral mushroom. I'm sorry, but it must be done. For the greater good. Alright, I'm gonna further pretty up my farm. The little energy I have. There we go. There we go. I can now see a bit more of my farm. Slowly but surely. Once this is done, I'm gonna wonder if I can set up a different path. Because I would appreciate making a path to the different entryways. Oh. Ran out of energy. Okay. I do have points to upgrade with calderas. Which is what I'm gonna do. What's cooking at? What cooking do? Cooking a dish will occasionally return one of its ingredients afterward. Ooh. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. That sounds really good. Alright, wrong chest. I'm gonna put this over here. There we go. Alright, what can I do to fill up the time for the rest of the day? Because tomorrow is Friday, which I need to go toward. I guess it really does matter on waiting till tomorrow. Alright, who do I feel like harassing today? Let's see who's at the inn. After spending all day on my feet, it's nice to take a load off. There's always an open seat at the Sleeping Dragon. Hide and seek is a little different when Maple's hiding. She doesn't really hide, she just commands us to not look at her. Hey, it's a strat! I see you looking, Ventus. Oh, I can't talk to her? Oh. Hello. Yo, they can eat in this game? That is awesome. Uncle Landon is retired, which is another way of saying he's bored. That is great. Oh, I imagine retirement for somebody that was a workaholic is like hell. Baylor, he's an odd one. Not a big hugger, if you can believe it. Guess it takes all kinds of folk. Oh, pantry's blocked up. Oh, Ventus! Would you mind doing me a little favor? I've been a bit worried about Adeline. She's been working so hard since she took over managing the town in her parents' absence. Why don't you bring her a coffee? I feel like she could use a pick-me-up. And while I'm at it, I feel like you could, too. Okay, so I was given a random quest. What? And it doesn't show up in my quest page. What? So I'm gonna assume I just got a coffee recipe then. Okay. Hello, Hemlock. I know Luke wants more bugs for his birthday, but what he really needs is more places to keep the bugs he already has. Shop's clean. Gonna treat myself to a drink. Ooh, treasure. Wait, is this a bag of gold? Backpack upgrade! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Hell yes. And now I can become a whole... what is this, assassin or something? Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Where's my new pants? I'm gonna wear it. Heck yeah! Entirely new outfit. Let's go. Alright. Well, I'm going to put this coffee in the chest for later. Alright. Wrong area. Oh, thank you, Luna. Have some pets. Alright, that is all set. It is now 8:10 p.m. I think I can safely go to bed without having to worry about missing anything. Okay, today is Friday. I have to make it to the tavern. At night, I swear. I swear if I miss even this. Okay, there we go. Hello, Luna. Alright. Take this. Water. There we go. Alright, Adeline. We need to talk, I think. Right? Yes! Okay, it was that simple. Ugh. I'm such an idiot sometimes. I don't even know how I do this. Adeline, don't you dare go in the office just yet. We need to talk. We need to talk business. Outside your office. Dang it, where is she? She's not even going to her office. That's sly. You! Now is not the time to be unpredictable. Come here. We need to talk. Adeline. Turn in. Yes! Ah, you completed the shipment for our emergency stockpile. Wonderful. On behalf of the whole town, thank you, Ventus. Now, as you know, funds are a bit tight in Mistria at the moment, but I don't want you to leave empty-handed. You earned these. Thank you again. Ah. Thank you for the return of turnips. Away I go. Alright, how long does it take for a turnip to grow? Because... okay, fast growing, and it is... how many days are there in a month? Because I may not plant these. Okay, I can safely plant these. Okay. Don't mind if I do. There we go. And we water. There we go. Alright, now that that is all set... oh wait, now that I have more inventory space, I can just gather around for money. Hell yeah. And I can perfectly distract myself until nighttime. I have to get to the tavern. I have to. It would be very embarrassing if I completed the whole year without going to the tavern. I wonder what kind of event it is, though, since I can't complete it in the morning. Like, what is the vibe they're trying to go with? Alright, I'm almost there with all the stone. I have a lot of trees to catch up on. There we go. Got that away. Okay. Let's see. Any more stones? I see one more. Okay. Alright, all the stones are done. Now I can move on to the trees. Oh, I'm exhausted. Okay, I guess that's a good way to leave it, energy-wise. Alright, I'll put the stone in here. Okay. Let's try 1 p.m. Are we interested in starting the quest at 1 p.m.? Is that a thing I can do? Wait. I can go buy that fishing rod now. I just realized. Okay, 1 p.m. isn't it, but you know what? I can come back later. I'm gonna go buy that fishing rod, and then I'm gonna come back. And by that time, I think enough time should have passed where the quest should start, I think. Okay. Down we go. Alright, time to get that fishing rod and then get the fish. Look out for fish shadows. Yep. Casting a line near a fish. Okay. Okay. Can also be seen in the water occasionally. Oh yeah, I can swim in this game. I keep on forgetting that. So there should be a fish over here, which would be... Oh! There's a new insect. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Dang it! I forgot. Okay. Well, this is a build-up. We love to see a build-up. A build-up to something greater. Okay, time to go back to the tavern. Oh, get these berries. Oh, that's a different bug too. Alright, up we go. Alright, what are we thinking about 4:10 p.m.? What? Okay. Not 4:20 either. I guess I can take this time to find more berries. Okay. More lilac is good. Halfway there to getting that house upgrade, which is good. I want to get those cherries. Ooh. So wait, it doesn't despawn when you drop stuff. Okay. Okay, let's get this. Heck yeah. Alright, put these down. Can I get this hay? No, but I can destroy it. Okay. Alright, what about now? 650. There we go! I think. Sometimes I can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it isn't too important as long as they can share a drink. Island has been talking about this game of his for weeks. I hope the others are as excited as he is. These other folks and their games. I like to really sit with a drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean? Certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing and give it the attention it deserves. Isn't that right, young Marge? Ventus, come here, come here. I'll let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. What was I saying again? Oh my. It seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff. Just like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine. You'll see. I suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your tastes, but as a doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home alone. A girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night. This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. I have a reputation. I have a reputation. Come here and sit with me, Ventus. The girls are fighting. What fun. I don't know if I want to be a part of that. Hit me. Oh, she sounds pretty confident, don't you think, Rice? Wish I could say. I just deal the cards, man. I'm in for 50 more Tesserae. Oh, that bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora? Are you sure you don't need any more cards, Earl? Now, let's keep it friendly. No need to get worked up. Hey guys, 4 of a kind is good, right? Or should I hold out for 5 of a kind? Guys? Ah, poor Ulrich. Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. Oh. It's almost as if we talked about a similar game. Alright. I'll be striving to provide a historically accurate experience, but if I slip on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character, Ventus. She's a druid, and she can talk to flowers, and she loves nature. But I don't get what to do with all these numbers. Follow my lead, Celine. I set all of these useless stats to 1, so my mind stat can be a 67. Oh my god. Developers, why did you add the meme? They snuck in the meme. 6, 7. I guess they had to. Are they gonna add in 21? That would be funny. Which you would think isn't possible for a starter character, but if you look at the rules section 107 paragraph 2, you'll see that. Phew, Adeline sure doesn't know her stuff. Look here, Ventus, I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This is Celine's druid Daffodilia, and this is Adeline's wizard Moonsilver, and this is Baylor's thief Snicklefritz. Me? This is way before Entertainingly Enough. It was way before. I guess it aged like fine wine then. I'm Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Please call him by his full name. Is this what I get for arriving late to the cards table? I have no idea what's going on, or why everyone keeps calling me Snicklefritz. That's such a nice name, Snicklefritz. Would you like to turn in this request? Yes. You made it! What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around to see what everyone's been up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Oh, I already did that. Ooh, I got a fruit juice. Heck yeah. Let me put this down here. Oh, wait. I didn't speak to the kids up top yet. Hello, kids.
Psst, Ventus, don't let anyone see you.
The coast is clear. Now, before we tell you anything, you have to pinky swear you won't tell anyone. Because we're planning a heist! Yo! Luke is the brains. Dell is the brawn. I'm the face. And you're the courier, Ventus. What? Wait, what am I carrying? And our target is... Mr. Baylor! Not Snicklefritz! His secrets, more precisely. Why does he always keep his door locked? Is it because we keep trying to go in there uninvited? We're going to find out. Oh, we're gonna break into his room? Oh, no. Meet us here next week, Ventus. This is gonna be another quest I have to literally time get as well, isn't it? Oh, no. At that rate, I'll see you in a month. Oh. Soup looks great today. Today's flavor is broccoli cheddar soup. Do you want us a bowl of soup? I can get free soup? Oh my... That is... Wait! What? That is crazy! Yo! Free soup! Okay, I think I talked to that guy. I'm too broke to buy anything. Okay. Well, I completed the quest. Everyone's happy. Everyone's good. I'm gonna leave. It is 9:10. I can sell some stuff. I have no more quests. So... theoretically speaking, I should be safe and sound to mess around. Oh, why did I get stuck in a bush? Alright, there we go. I'm gonna sell all these for quick cash. There we go. I'm gonna keep the fruit juice. Oh, thank you for the flower, Nora. Love ya. Mwah. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna sleep. Okay. I'm at Town Rank Wood. Okay. I'm close, right? I'm so close, I think. How am I gonna boost myself up? That is my question. Because if I've completed all the quests, I should... Yeah, I complete all the quests. I'm gonna have to find some way to farm up points. Thank you for the shipment of strawberries. I thought you might like this recipe for a simple strawberry dessert. Okay, thanks, Nora. Appreciate it. I'll take it. I would need sugar. Oh, I can try picking up some quests at the bulletin board. See if there's anything I can try attempting. For now. Because I have the ability to fish now, which is good. And... I do have a bug catcher. So, more branches of opportunity were unlocked. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's something I can get. Money and shoes, hell yeah. Gotta get that. Alright, I'm gonna wear these shoes. Alright, now I got a full fit. Hell yeah. Okay, so I can try to get a snail, which should be easy enough. And I don't see a time limit for this one, so that's good. I can do that. Come to Sleeping Dragon Inn for a free cooking class. Oh! Learn the ins and outs of cooking. That one's just free! Hell yeah. Attractive and extremely talented bathhouse owner seeks a gopher to find and hand over a lilac. Wait, I have some lilac that I can handle. Ooh, wait, I can do all of these. Man, I should have looked at the bulletin board earlier. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, let me get some lilac on my person. And then I'll just wander around and try to find myself a snail. Okay. Gonna have to take the whole thing because I don't know how to split it. Which is kind of a bummer. Alright, it says everyone is meeting up in town. If it doesn't lock it like Stardew Valley, I should be able to hand it over immediately. Okay. Up we go, up we go. Alright, where is she? Ah, there we go. Well, well. Adeline's little board scheme actually works. I'm impressed. Now follow me. What are you little gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. That super gross smell. If I knew baths could make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. What's in the cauldron isn't for the bath. It's for a health tonic. With one sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. No one's going to drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. But I have yet to add the final ingredients. Ventus, if you would. In we go. There we are. That unfortunate smell has cleared right up. Don't you agree, Ventus? Smells like old wet socks. An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Me! While I admire your enthusiasm, Dell, I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Aww. Oh my fucking god, that almost killed me. What? Lady! Cool! Very interesting. The lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. You knew this would happen! This is why you didn't let them drink it! Ventus doesn't look too good. We should go get Dr. Valen. There's no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Ventus, why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. Oh, you're trying to pass off your bath scheme, isn't it? Isn't it? I know the scheme here. See, kids? Right as rain. And to make sure there's no lingering effects. Your next 5 bathhouse visits are free, Ventus. Ooh. Wait, I could farm this somehow. Who would ever want to take that many baths? Yuck. Thank you again for your assistance, Ventus. I'll be sure to call out on you again in the future. Now why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. Are you sure? We can help you come up with lots of ways to describe how bad it smells. Hot garbage! Dog burps! Bro, my dog's farts probably smell worse. My dog Miles' farts are so bad, it sometimes smells like rotten eggs. And you can smell them a mile away. I don't stand a chance when he's nearby. He just... Oh. Love him. But... He just needs to tone it down sometimes. Okay, you sell food. I don't want food. Do I want to buy myself furniture? Honestly, I feel like I should upgrade my house before I buy any furniture. I feel like that would be smarter. Money-wise. Instead, I'm going to go to... the general... No, that's the clinic. I was gonna go to the general store to get that shovel, so then I can start digging up, some random stuff. And then sell any duplicates that I don't, bring to the museum. There we go. Worn shovel. There we go. So, I'm gonna go check that out. See what's hidden in the sand. I also have a lot of, energy that I can waste too. So this is good. This is a good opportunity. I'm gonna get these berries real quick. Across we go! Okay. I guess I can go to the inn to start up that cooking class. And I do need to keep an eye out for a snail. That is true. Okay, I can sell that, because I already donated that, I think. Alright, what's down here? Oh, so you can only dig the holes? Huh. I'm gonna sort that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get my net. Okay. Where would be a good place to find a snail? The beach usually has, like, versions of snails. But I assume they want a pure snail. Okay, let me see if there's any wandering bugs on my farm. Maybe it's hiding out somewhere obvious. There we go. Okay, got that dandelion. That's nice. Got a surf beetle. Okay, I think I've already submitted these ones before. New seashell. Oh, inventory's full. I'm gonna have to empty it real quick. I don't see any snails so far, but it's okay because there isn't a time limit for it. Luckily. Alright, I'm gonna sell these items real quick. And I don't have to worry about any of the bugs because I already donated them. So we're good there. Gotta put back the lilac. And put the fossils I found in the quest chest. You know, I can safely take these turnips out of the quest chest. And just put them over there for now, I guess. Alright, I'll go to the inn to start up that cooking quest with, Josephine. Because now I want to try to hit stone rank. Because I'm assuming that's what comes after, like, bronze or something. There we go. Ventus! You're just in time. We're just about to start the class. Ready to learn some cooking basics? Today we're making the inn's famous vegetable soup. How about we start with something like a cake? Can't wait. You know what? I've had cooking classes before and I've never learned how to make a soup before. You know what that is? I'm gonna have to try that out later. Search up a vegetable soup recipe and just go from there. Because I do have some vegetables on me. We've got Baylor chopping vegetables. I wouldn't have thought my knife technique could get any better, but Jo here is a talented woman. Cillian is tending the cauldron. It turns out a watched pot does boil. And Raina and I are here to give our expert guidance. Heck yeah. Come over here, Ventus. You can help me sort through the produce. Oh, I thought this would be a private cooking lesson. Nonsense. The more the merrier. Come in, March. March isn't getting away that easily. View the cooking tutorial. Yes. Open the cooking menu by interacting with the kitchen. Yep. Okay. Okay. So it's the same as crafting, but just different setup. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Wonderful job, everyone. This is going to make my time on the road so much more bearable. I should have asked for lessons ages ago. Such a good way to use up leftovers, too. I've already got some ideas. Ulrich makes such a production out of cooking, but it wasn't that hard. I'm so proud of you all. It's not easy learning new things, but you've all taken your first step into the culinary world. Feel free to use our kitchen here if you want to practice. You can also get your own from the carpenter shop. Thanks for coming, everyone. Aw, heck yeah. To me, like, cooking is endgame. I'm gonna have to gather up enough money and, like, materials to really commit to cooking. At least in my opinion. Okay. So, little bits of grass, that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna use up all this energy I have. There we go. There we go. I imagine cleaning up a farm this cluttered would like be back-breaking work in real life. Because there's so much like rocks and stones and stuff. And then depending on if you had any animals there, it would be even added, like, more work added. I can only imagine. Okay. Is that a new one? I think that might be a new one. Nope, just the same old. Well, in you go, buddy. Okay. For sure gonna use up all my energy before I go to bed. There we go. Get rid of the stone. Okay, time to go to bed. Off we go. Oh, wrong chest. Wait, no, right chest. Wrong item. There we go. Yo, Nora is finding all the good stuff. Holy. Not Nora, Luna. Why did I say Nora? What the heck? Okay, time to go to bed. I'm so close! I'm just a spit away! No! Yep, new day. Alright, what's the mail about? Dozy absolutely insisted that I send you an extra token of apology for nearly knocking you out with my experimental potion yesterday. Here's a magical object that you might find useful, if you can figure out what it does. Oh. A weather crystal ball. What does that do? Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's furniture? Wait, let me go in here. If it's furniture, I'm gonna put it on the table. Crystal ball. An image forms in the crystal ball. Tomorrow's weather will be sunny and clear. Oh. So it predicts the weather. That's cool. I guess it's more of a way to plan out your days now. Alright, the only quest I can do at the moment is get a snail. I'm trying to think of a way to... which biome it would most likely spawn in. Alright, orchid mantis I need to keep. I'm not seeing any snails so far, but I am seeing mantises of different kind. Or like, not exactly mantises, but like insects that share the somewhat same structure of a model. That was very convoluted, what I just said. What the heck? Okay, he went into the museum. Wait, there's the snail. Yes! Okay, and who needed that? Dell? Alright, where's Dell at? Dell is at Celine's house. Okay, let's go. Is EP hours for me? Okay, good night. Oh, okay, okay. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking. Appreciate you. Oh. Hopefully we'll see each other again. If not, that's okay. Alright, let's see. I need to go up there to get to the house. Alright, up we go. Alright, Dell. Have a snail. Wow, Ventus, this is it! The coolest snail! Now remember, if my mom asks, I didn't catch it. Of course, of course. Alright, let me see if there's any more stuff on the board. Alright, there we go. A wild berry. I can do that. Alright, who wanted it? Island. Island, how you doing? Where are you doing? What? That's Adeline right there. Oh, he's at the town. Town square. I mean, town hall. Island, you can't hide from me. Let's go, let's go. Wait, wait, wait. You little sneaky. There you go. Oh, the wild berries I asked for. Thank you. Here's my recipe for berries and cream. I hope you like it as much as I do. Okay, got that. Hell yeah. Here we go. Oh, that just needs like milk or something. Alright. And that is all the quests I can do, I think. I need to go further down. There we go. Wait, yep. All the quests are done. So I should be stone rank. Hopefully. I big hope. Hope is big. Big is hope. Alright, I can sell this. I can sell that. Gonna have to put that in my quest chest. Alright, I'm gonna continue cleaning up my farm. So it's somewhat more, done up. Okay. There we go. Here we go. For some reason, I'm getting the idea that I'm able to chop wood faster. I don't know if that's just me, though. It's probably just me. Just overthinking it. But that's the idea I'm getting. Alright, here we go. Oh. I'm guessing most of my stuff fell in the river then. Oh. That's unfortunate. Here we go. There we go. Alright, put these up for sale. Because I don't need that much, I don't think. Maybe I do. Who knows? Okay, store the seed. Put this over here, and then put that over there. Good. Alright. How long have I streamed for? 5 hours. Do I want to push it to 6? Maybe. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll push it to 6. Alright, well, that's the goal. Push it to 6 hours. This is gonna be the longest stream I've done. Oh, I've run out of, energy. I guess I can try to end the day with, talking to somebody. Getting some friendship points. I am glad to hear you've helped the town replenish its reserves, Ventus. Caring for the well-being of others is admirable. Indeed. Okay, I need reserve points. I guess I can now learn these. There we go. So blacksmithing is done for now. Speaking of, I've done so much gardening. Does that mean... Okay, it has to be level 15. Gotcha. Understood. I guess I can try to befriend Celine, because she's, like, right here most of the time. Or not. Okay. My next bet is those that go in the tavern. I'm sure glad Earl found something to do after the mines closed down. Sounds like he found his calling. I'm happy for that dude. I'd prefer not to call in a favor, but I suppose there'll be trouble with my supplier if... Oh, Ventus, I almost didn't see you there. Sorry, did you need something? Miss Juniper's potion smelled pretty bad, huh? When I'm queen, I'm making her my royal poisoner. What the heck? I told Miss Juniper that her potion smelled so bad that she could call it a reverse perfume. She kicked me out of the bathhouse. I don't think there's a smell in nature as bad as that potion of Miss Juniper's. And you drank it. Wow. Humanity is truly capable of anything. Indeed they are. Hey Celine, wasn't Joe's cooking class fun? She made it so easy. March and Rias are right. There's something nice about a drink after a long day of work. Listen to that pattering rain on the roof. Like music you could dance to. Diving for sunken artifacts is a learned skill, and it's worthwhile. Keep an eye out. You'll have to see bubbles where something is hidden. Oh, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Bailey's been staying at the inn for a good long while now, and I still don't know the first thing about him. Maybe you can get him out of that shell, Ventus. Ventus, I hope my cooking lesson opened your mind to the possibilities of the culinary arts. I hope it did. Okay, I think... Can't talk now, Ventus. Promised I'd take over for Josie at the register. Okay. Oh, I used up all my energy. I can't dig up any holes right now. Okay. Well, I would say this is another day well spent. And I guess next day I can try going to the museum. Or, you know what? I don't think there's a date in particular that stuff gets... Use it to identify what it is. Okay. So it's like a loot box. Okay. An ancient stone lantern. So I got 2 ancient stone lanterns. So I can donate one and sell the other. And hopefully that'll give me a bit of cash. Okay. Okay, it's up here. Donate. There we go. Got quite a bit. You'll love to see it. Okay. So 2 more for those. And some of these were just started. So 17% on the insects and 1% on everything else. Okay. Time to go to bed. Is this my way to bed? I guess so. I think I chose the very roundabout way. Okay. Time to go to bed. There we go. Every day is productive, or at least I try to make it. Yes! Stone rank! Let's go! Ah, you love to see it. Okay. I think this is a good spot to end the stream. Even though I didn't exactly hit 6 hours, it was close enough, I think. We ended up doing a lot this time. Definitely went way past the tutorial. I for sure need to get myself together when it comes to remembering stuff and accomplishing it. So I don't know how these go, but I am making a lot of progress relationship-wise with everybody. Unfortunately, the one I want to pursue, Calderis, does not seem to be on the board, which sucks. But I did see that heart on his icon, which is telling me that he's one of the few they're gonna add later, which I'm looking forward to. So we're starting off with no quests. Luna is almost there to getting a heart. I just need to say hi to her in the morning more. Met everybody. I went around, tried to memorize some routes for the berries to help get money faster on the downtime where I spent my energy getting wood and stone. And then I think I can try doing more crops to then get more money to end up buying myself a house upgrade, because that is something I want to try to pursue. I will see about trying to replicate a save file, so in the event that I do want to pursue a different character instead of Calderis in the meantime, before Calderis is released, I can just set up that as a backup save without having to replay the entire game again. But those are future plans for the playthrough, for the walkthrough, or whatever you want to call this. Thank you everyone for stopping by, for saying hi. Man, I forgot to sell that. Dang it. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by, dropping by, saying hi, and of course lurking. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. I can't guarantee it, but there may be another stream soon. I'm definitely gonna try to go for that. I can't guarantee it though. Definitely do have plans in the plans in the work to set up a more consistent stream schedule, hopefully in the mornings where I'm at. So if so, it's going to be definitely a new crowd I'd be experiencing, but something I think would be a nice change. For those streams would definitely have to be like 4 hours though, or shorter, depending. But at least it would be a lot more consistent, right? Get the habit down first, and then worry about the rest later, I guess. Alright, well, I will see you guys later. Have fun.